Low Royal Ruckus. Obsidian, Wham Bam, how are you doing? Just chug some coffee, yeah. One second. Let me, okay. Okay. Let me just make sure I actually have that up. You guys are killing it, though, by the way. Like, we're currently, on top by, comfortable a little bit, you know. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everybody. Let me just make sure it's actually live updating here. Because I cannot trust stream elements here at all. But we'll see. You know.
The drowned city awaits.
Life, shields, mana, spirit. This is all just, yeah, effective hit points, you know. You do anything for New Year's? I played entirely too much fucking Gollum and ate roast chicken. The roast chicken was good. How about you? You have a you have a good time? Nah, it's nothing to manage, really. Life and energy shield are interchangeable. Spirit is sort of their answer, because in Path of Exile 1, you'd reserve mana. Like, it'd be like X mana pool reservation or whatever, basically. It would either be a flat or percentage amount. And here it's handled a little bit differently, and they sort of do that through Spirit. Other stuff is handled that way too, minions, etc., but yeah. Deviled eggs, yeah. I love roast chicken. Oh, yeah. Played too much Sims, ate birthday cake Oreos, good shit, good shit. Yeah, I gotta clear out this crap. Here we go. Too little internet.
Be warned, their queen.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been there. It's fucking obnoxious. Roast chicken is stupidly good. It is. Yeah. It's. I mean, I love poultry. It's one of my favorite things, but yeah. Supports. Yeah. Is that a... That's a buff. That's a buff. Didn't I have like a higher tier buff thing somewhere? I don't know where it is though. I guess not. Shit, I don't know. I'm like a little tempted just to chuck on maybe just like friggin' like blasphemy. I don't know. Cold smoked chicken. Ooh. I mean, I don't know. I mean, if it was technically, if it was it was raised in an incredibly sanitary fashion, I think you could do that. I'm good though. Roast chicken is wonderful. I'm happy with roast chicken. You know, smoked chicken is great. Yeah. Cold smoked though. That's kind of scary. I don't think I'd want that. You know? That maybe I'm a coward. But that kind of sounds like it would put me on the toilet or something. You know? Like I think I'll pass. Hello, Linda. How are you doing? Mr. Orange? Hey, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. I don't have my typical alerts on because we are raising money for Doctors Without Borders currently. But thank you. Absolutely a chaotic coward. But it's going pretty well. I just switched over to trying out Bone Storm, and it seems nice. What kind of build are you running on Path of Exile? Out of curiosity. Cold smoked fish is wonderful. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Norovirus. Yeah, no, I know a bunch of people who are getting sick. I definitely could do without that. I'm hoping I can dodge it and I don't end up getting plague ratted by somebody. But, you know, is what it is. I'm doing auto attack only monk? Why? Why? Is there a reason for this? Don't you? Yeah. I mean, it's all... We'll see how it goes, right? Apparently it works. Okay. Alright. Hello, Dread. Hello. How are you doing? Between Golluming sessions, I am. Yeah. I am between Golluming sessions for the moment.
Beyond this sealed door is the temple of the sun god Kopek. I've seen writings by a fellow named Ketzuli that mention his research in this temple, but I can't quite make sense of what the device was or how it functioned. Unfortunately, we can't use Kalguran explosives without risking whatever's inside. However, there's a piece missing from the door.
Okay.
Knowing the Val, I recommend heading into the city to search for it. Try looking around the
I got a
Exile
unique
area,
weapon pretty early
as that is
on.
well known
Skills
for its
with
opulence in the golden
yeah,
tributes,
yeah.
especially at
That's
the main temple's
what
apex.
unique weapon did you
Hurry
get?
back if you find it.
Most of the uniques I've picked up so far have been kind of smelly. I was using this. I mean, I'm still using it too. But that's just because I actually don't have any gloves to put in here. This is doing... I mean, I get 15 dexterity, I guess, but... the electrocution buildup was nice. That's about it, though. Pillar of the Caged Gods? Okay, I haven't played PoE 1 in a minute, but that one is... That's a 1, huh? 10% increased weapon damage per 5 strength, 2% attack speed per 5 dexterity. Okay, yeah, I remember this one. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Yeah. Yeah, I it sounded familiar, but I last played PoE in like 2016. It's been a minute.
I'm sure I'd prefer you this way.
So I had to double check. Oh, map loading. Why do you do this to me? Okay, there we go. Splinters of bone. Yeah, no, this lady is a treasure. She's a treasure.
Splinters of bone.
She's like a little goblin. I love her, you know? I was just... The loading is driving me nuts. The loading's driving me nuts. Yeah, no, they need... I'm assuming they're gonna fix it, right? I'm assuming they're gonna fix it, because it's like... It sucks. That's like... that's issue number 1 for me right now with this game. It's just... Why is there such a hefty loading screen just to access waypoints, you know? Like, oof. Divine Divinity. Yeah, Divine Divinity did. Oh. Okay, how much damage does that do? Because that was like a gigantic windup. Gollum wins. Hopefully never. Hopefully 0 Gollum. I am very happy not playing any Gollum today. Yeah, I don't want to get hit by that.
Splinters of bone.
No. No, Gollum, I love kind of bad games. Gollum is just depressing. There's nothing in Gollum, right? Because sometimes in bad games, there's like weird ideas that could even be kind of interesting. You know, maybe they weren't developed all the way. But, you know, some weirdo had passion. And you see that somewhere. In Gollum, the only passion I've seen is someone went wild with the hats on the orcs. I mean, that's it. Someone did go wild with the orc hats. I don't know what's going on with the orc hats. They are ridiculously varied and detailed. I'm not really sure that's a selling point for a game, though, but is this Act 3? Yeah, yeah.
A beautiful murder.
She's great. She's great. Fancy rats. Yeah, I mean, rats are all right. I'm more of a dog or cat person, I think. But rats are cool too. Dread. What character are you gonna play next? I have a ranger that I futzed with briefly. I was hoping explosive arrow was in the game because that's one of my favorite skills, but there isn't that. But there's like this bow attack where you kind of charge, and it gets more powerful in stages. So that might be neat. That might be neat. I don't know. Not gonna spoil it for me. Have to eat, but I'll lurky lurk. Thank you again for the raid, Linda. Gas arrow explodes. It does, yeah. Gas arrow looks interesting. Right now I'm just using the... It's not called poison arrow, is it? But it's like, it's poison arrow, you know what I mean? What is that called again? I don't know. But... yeah. This is... I'm liking this setup here a lot. This is great. What made you go witch over sorcerer? Honestly, the voice actress. I mean, not to say the sorceress is bad, but I love the vibe of the witch, you know? She's great.
Splinters of bone.
Nah, she's just got like that, like, goblin energy going on. I don't know. No, I have a very specific type, and that's women who are willing to talk to me. Yeah, that's... It's a very exclusive group. I do appreciate, like... I do appreciate a good evil cackle. That is nice. It's hard to screen for that, though. So, I'll just fall back to the other one. January 0 stream? Oh, shit. No. Hello, Caffeine Fiend. That one was just kind of hiding, huh? Finally a Gollum stream, and also sometimes Path of Exile too. Yep. Curious to see how, this build handles bosses. But, in terms of clearing, oh man. I am loving this right now. Actually, I need to put that on cue. Hello, Fennec Fox.
Splinters of bone!
Not getting one shot would be an improvement. Honestly, it feels like one shots are just sort of there. They happen. You know. Splinters of bone. Yeah. May 2025 be void. I got Gollumed pretty hard yesterday. I don't know. I don't know if that's possible. We'll see. There's a chance. Yeah, this is great. I actually probably shouldn't have stood there because I wasn't exactly sure on the range of that club. You know, if there was a shockwave there, which there could have been, I would have been in trouble, huh? 2025 will be the year of Gollum.
What's all this then? Now you've done it. Why are you making me risk my hide by coming out here? Wait. Look. Are you lucky madwoman? The monkey god. The monkey represented Kamasa, the vile god of wealth. Even I'm tempted to... No. I'll just die horribly. It's you that's got to go in there.
Uh-huh.
Give a look around. If you find what I think you'll find, and if you clear out
What's
any
your
dangers,
unrealistic New Year's
we're all going to
resolution?
leave
I don't
this
really
place
believe in New
rich.
Year's resolutions, personally.
I suppose it could be worth a look.
I feel like if something's worth doing, just do it. Don't wait for a specific date. You know? I mean, that said, some people have made some incredibly positive New Year's resolutions, stuck with them, and it was a meaningful change for them. But from my perspective, just fucking do it, right? Don't wait for New Year's. Just do it. Just, you know, you want to go on a diet, you want to start exercising, you want to learn a language, you want to go back to, you know, any number of things. Just do it. Just don't, you know. But if an arbitrary date is what gets the ball moving, then I guess that's a good thing.
Seems this place has long been forgotten.
Becoming young again. My New Year's resolution is 2560 by 1440p. That's a decent one. Yeah, that's mine as well. I'll probably go to 4K someday, but I don't know. Hey, do you wanna... Can I hit you before you wake up? Not dying. Yeah. I have a think pad. You can feel 4K in your bones. Yeah, it's, you know, 1080 to 1440, I legitimately noticed a big difference. I kind of don't notice as much with 4K. I don't know. Right? I mean, I'm sure it's just going to end up becoming the standard and it's just going to make sense, but I'd just rather throw my money elsewhere for my use cases. You know. Will we have more Gollum today? Hopefully not. We better not have 2 hours of Gollum, man. I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna be sad. Make sure to make it to GTA 6. Your sadness feeds. There are a lot of sadistic individuals in here. Yeah. Like, I don't know what percentage of... Again! She's just got this little, like, goblin energy. She's great.
No.
No.
Well done.
27 is kind of borderline. I think it just depends. I think some people might be more sensitive to it, right? I feel like past a point, it's almost analogous to the refresh rate situation.
Yeah.
You know, that's kind of a significant difference. But the charges per second is like, I'm not giving that up. Not giving that up.
Some pretty thing. I'll take it. Keep your eyes sharp.
Even the difference from 1080 to 4K. I feel like I'd probably be able to pick out 1080 to 4K, but I'd have to really look, and it would depend on the media for 1440
Splinters of
4K.
bone.
I mean, I might even be able to pick it out, but I just... Like, would the difference matter? That's, I guess, the question. Yeah. I would probably benefit more just from updating my prescription. You know, this build is, I'm liking this a lot more. This is nice. This is nice. Yeah, I've just been buying new frames now for a long time, as opposed to, like, actually getting my shit checked out. I'm at that state where, like, the next time I get new glasses, I'll be like, oh my god, trees have leaves. Right? So... I probably should just do it. Again, I was considering getting LASIK, or something like that, right? For around the pandemic, and then I was just kind of like, and I don't know, I just never did it. Free checkout each time I buy. Yeah, the problem is, I don't know, the quality of glasses at most of the places not so great. You're kind of better off just getting the prescription and then just like buying online, it feels like. It probably depends though. With the what? I swear, it's like our inventory is too small now. It's still changing. It's not the best idea.
Yes.
For most of the corrective surgery stuff, don't you have to, like, go and do it, like,
idea.
every 10 years or so-ish, anyway? It's generally not, like, a one-and-done thing, right? Let's see. But yeah, the leaves thing is, yeah, that's just how it is. Because they're for like a good while there in high school, I was just like, I don't want to get glasses, you know?
Need a guide?
That's just some extra bullshit I'd have to deal with then. That I just wasn't interested. But I needed them. I did need them.
The city of Exile has been laid bare to the world after all these centuries.
It was rough.
Hunt treasure, yeah. I'll not be the first to
Ablating the material of your eye.
But if you're braving them, you might as well keep.
Again, not necessarily specifically LASIK. Just there's a couple of different options there, right?
Look for buildings with monkey statues on them. If you spy something like that, give me a shout. I'll be waiting with great anticipation.
Braces always look like they sucked. That'll plan. Happy New Year, Joe. How much money am I up to, man?
Splinters of bone.
Nope. This feels good. This setup I'm rocking right now, it feels good. I'm digging this. Bone Storm. And Detonate Dead, too. Detonate Dead is actually ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I have no support on this whatsoever. I basically just need to kill one enemy. It's dumb. But one second here. I need to deal with something real quick. Just drink tons of soda and let the old ones rot out, then get new shiny teeth. That sounds like a winning strategy. This is sick. I don't even have increased AoE on this. Like, you understand? This is stupid. I love it. Oh, Bone Storm. Bone Storm is pretty good. But Detonate Dead is like fantastic with nothing. You know? Just everything. Enjoy it before they ruin it. They probably will. This is strong feeling. Again, this is zero investment. Just zero investment.
I think not.
Many adjustments will be made. Yeah. Yeah. Considering what exists in the game currently. Maybe, yeah. I guess we'll have to see, how things shake out. It's still really early on.
Some odds and ends
Let me
found
see.
in the jungle.
Do we have anything interesting in here? No. Happy New Year, Boxy.
I'll take it.
Hey,
You have, let's see, what do you got? What do you got? They did nerf Titan quite, really? Huh.
Hello there.
Okay, random gloves. Bagoosh. Bagoosh. Wow, those are both really shitty. Wow, those are shitty. I mean, they could be almost anything. Except for what they are. And it would be great, you know? What the why? Well, I want my money back. Man.
Take care.
Just give me some, like, life, and, I'm pretty happy, honestly. I'm not being picky here, you know? Just give me something to work with. Maybe. Oh, well. Great, you say. I've been staying away from melee builds. Okay, so this is an ARPG. Right? The only ARPGs I've played where melee was viable are ARPGs that are easy. Because you're taking on inherently more risk every time you are next to an enemy, right? Just logically. Just logically. It's the same reason why dudes with swords lost to dudes with guns to some extent, right? Just played out in a different medium. Like you don't see too many dudes with spears and swords past the point, right? It just kind of dropped off once the risk reward sort of didn't make sense anymore. So they kind of need something in particular to help them out, and considering how you can get locked in animations as well. This is a bad game to get locked in animations, right? It's, I mean, there's got to be some kind of, like, trade-off for that. Especially if you're locked in an animation right next to something scary. So... I don't know. We'll see. But, yeah. Aside from having, like, weird arbitrary nerfs on ranged combat or something, I don't really know how you really even the playing field there. I'm gonna try Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn is fun. If you're looking for something more relaxed, it fits the bill, for sure. And if you like Titan Quest, I don't know if I don't know how you feel about Titan Quest, but if you like Titan Quest mechanically, then definitely check it out. Yeah. I like Torchlight. I wanted to like Torchlight so bad. It just feels kind of off, the combat, you know? And it's really hard to fix that in an ARPG. Like, I could love everything else about your game, but if the core combat feels kind of wonky to me in an ARPG, then it's kind of done, you know? The DLCs are great. Yeah, they are. Malmeth, in particular, man, some of those music tracks. It has some great music, period, right? I'm a fan of it. This needy little dog, I just... Okay, well, hopefully there's not a lot of dodging here. Jeez. I got this thing now, just forcing her way onto my lap. Little cutie.
Boom!
Oh, man. I'm gonna have to harvest some of these lines for alerts or something. Which DLCs are essential? Isn't there just what? Is it Forsaken Gods and Malmeth? Or Forgotten Gods, excuse me, yeah.
I see you down there.
Sluice Gate. Yeah. Cat did the same thing. She's very cat-like in her behavior.
Woman of dark and heart, you shall glow in eternal gold.
Okay. Can I get gloves that do something for me real quick? Maybe. Probably not. I'm fucking broke, huh? Shit. The fact that you can dual class is something awesome about Grim Dawn. Yeah, it's a really fun game.
Some odds and ends we
I wish it had the only things that I would like to see changed, oh jeez, I kind of wish there was like a ladder, and like the game was set up in such a way that honestly supported some kind of player trading and economy. But that is also why a lot of people love it, right? Because it doesn't focus on online play, but I do like that level. They are proud of the DLCs. The DLCs are really good. Okay, let me see. Do I have anything I can on here? Got a lot of cast speed on rings and stuff. Oh! Oh. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do anything with that or not. What's this? That's cast speed and spell damage, yeah? You know, honestly, I guess I should put all these in their own tab here. Meh. Darn it. You weren't selling shit, right? Like anything. Yeah, armor evasion rating. There's some ES, but geez. 116 life on a belt? I mean, it doesn't have a charm slot. Or an additional charm slot, but that's a lot. Good bang for your good bang for the buck. Yeah, I mean, depending on what classes you're interested in playing, I mean, it's up to you, right? I mean, you could just try out the base game and then just throw the other stuff in. It's pretty fun, though. Is Necromancer... Actually, wait. Is Necromancer a DLC? Is that Malmuth? Okay. Necromancer seemed stupid good. Like, crazy good. And Malmuth is sick. Like, Malmuth is again, some of the music tracks in Malmuth are just fantastic. It has some solid atmosphere going on. I like it a lot. Okay, what's gonna happen here? Am I gonna get Gollum? Because I'm like, I'm noticing there's a lot of
Splinters of
bone. Do I have to kill them under this? Or is this gonna go away? Because, like, dude. So what the fuck do I do with that? Right? I don't know. That, okay, that works.
Splinters of bone!
Okay.
Wealth has never inspired me, but it was a fun fight.
This character's pretty fun. This character's pretty fun. I'm feeling this character. I'm feeling this character. I wasn't so much feeling the arc even when it was okay. But this is nice. So do I just have to teleport out of here? Or is there any way out? Okay. Well, what does power charges actually add to the fight, right? I think that adds additional, like, AoE size, but does that actually give damage? Congrats on passing the DPS test. Is it good at clearing? This is great. The thing is, sometimes it's a little annoying and your Bone Storm goes over smaller enemies, but you only need to kill one enemy. And then Detonate Dead will wipe the entire pack. Okay. Okay. Nothing, really. I mean, it doesn't even matter. I should just throw, like, AoE on it. I think I have AoE on Bone Cage or something, right? Or wait. Where is my AoE? Magnified effect. Yeah, it's on Bone Cage. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It doesn't need, like, anything. Because it works off of the HP of the monster. So, that's a big number. That's a really big number.
Need a guide? Anything caught your eye?
You know, I'd like it if I had gloves. I would like it a lot.
I like it.
Drid's character was always a bit lacking on the DPS, so I presume this would be Gollum time. Is the wand that good? It's more that I feel like Ark is in a position where it obviously will... I'm sure it's absolutely fine past a point, but there's like this stretch where there's honestly not too much in terms of skill gems to buff it up. It seems like it would get obscenely buffed up past a certain level range. But I was in kind of an awkward level range for a while there. I mean, I think I was already sort of coming out of it when I switched, but I just went with Bone Storm because it looks cool. And it is cool. I like it a lot. But yeah, Detonate Dead is sick. It really feels very much like Diablo 2 Detonate Dead. Like, it is nice, right? Oh yeah, Oswald. Did you respect the passives? Well, yeah, that's another thing, right? So, some of the best lightning nodes are actually over here, kinda. Because, I mean, there are some lightning nodes that are, like, here and here, but they sort of suck. they sort of suck, right? So I was like, well, geez. I mean, I could pick up a bunch of cold damage, and I could also get this +1 to level of all cold skills, maybe. And I think that would have been way better. Like, this is a really, this seems like a really strong node. But, again, I kind of wanted to lean more into the character fantasy a little bit. And I feel like going for bone just seemed neat. So I decided to pivot to that, which there's also a bunch more stuff supporting that kind of around me. So it was a very easy thing to respec to. The corpse explosion noise, yeah. Tell me about that fantasy you had. Let's see. Wait, where's, there he is.
Came back
He wasn't
alive,
showing up
did
for
ya?
a second.
I'll organize the men. We'll start carting the gold out of here. No sign of old Kamas, eh? Well, then he won't miss it. Keep anything...
Ah, there was a delay.
Nothing.
My dog is just sitting here purring on my lap. I don't know how to tell her that she's a dog. That's not generally, you know, what she's supposed to do, but doggo. Yeah, she's great. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything to pick up here. She acts like a cat, really. There is no turtle. Shut the hell up. There is no turtle. But I don't know. At this point, I'm screwed. I don't know. Maybe I should just get a turtle. Accept and embrace the label that's been bestowed upon me. I don't know. The shirt did say otherwise, yeah.
Splinters of bone!
If I could, I would have all the animals. They're just the best. Yeah. They really are wonderful. I imagine I'll own pets for the, you know, rest of my life. You can become Shelder from Rocco's Modern Life. Man, it's been a while since I thought of that show. How old is your dog? I don't know for sure. Because, she's a rescue. 10? 11? I don't know. Something like that. She's kind of starting to lose her teeth as well. But I mean, yeah, so sometimes if she, you know, if she gets like a snack that's a little tough, she has to like somehow maneuver it around in her mouth to like her like 2 good teeth. It takes her a while on occasion. So I'm having to kind of change her her diet up a little bit. I mean, if it keeps going this way, I'm gonna have to feed her like oatmeal or something, you know? I don't know. Yeah.
Splinters of
No,
bone.
she's wonderful. She's wonderful. I mean, a lot of the time when you get a rescue dog, you know, I mean, you kind of have to accept there's going to be a lot of baggage there, you know, just naturally. But she's legitimately one of the nicest animals I've ever met. Jeez. Oatmeal would be. I know. I was just joking. My point was more that I'm gonna have to find something very, pretty much like a super. I don't know. Yeah, it's so good. This Detonate Dead is beautiful. Beautiful. Have you tried auto attack? I haven't. I don't think I've done an auto attack since I washed up on the beach. On this character. If I could get a pair of gloves that weren't excessively stinky, that'd be delightful. I'd be a big fan of that. Did you save the poor fellow on the beach? Yes.
Farewell. Welcome. Anything cut? It's a deal.
Okay. He's reaching Uncle Ben levels of death. You know? At this point. He's not quite there yet. There's been a lot of goddamn Spider-Man movies, but, you know. He's getting there. Yeah, this is amazing. I love this. This is great. What the fuck is this, Drid? Also, hello. Hello.
Another corpse to serve me.
She's just pushing around my organs like a pillow.
Splinters of bone.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, this is great. I know I keep saying it, but wow. Jeez. The hell is that? Okay. Yeah, this is sick. This is sick. There are issues with hitting enemies that are smaller than, like, human-sized. Like, the projectiles will sometimes go over them. But on the flip side, this seems to be a pretty good spell for off-screening. So it does have that going for it. Hey, okay.
I think not.
Yeah, apparently I need to go sell stuff already. Huh?
Here to help.
Stupid little rock.
Some pretty things, yes? My tribe could use that.
My cat is a huge fan of pushing boobs. What do we have here? Shinies.
The stench. I suppose they survived here, more or less.
Oh my god. So I kind of got stuck. Okay. That was a little scary when the big boy got in front, because you don't really want to see that. You want to knock out the smaller stuff to chain the bigger stuff down. You know? Did that miss? Oh, that's why. I hate those enemies. That actually makes a lot of sense. What do you have going on, huh? Yeah, occasionally the Bone Storm will get caught on stuff, and it kind of sucks. Again, it's not been too much of an issue. Man, another Orb of Alchemy. Alright. How was your new year? It was fun. Aside from the Gollum. I thought I could, like, kind of roll into that, but no. No. There's just not a lot of room to maneuver, and proximal tangibility chafes my nipples. I'm not a fan. Is this, like when, how am I don't know. Hey, can you... Wait, is there no more corpses? Okay.
None can oppose me.
Well, take it. I got too distracted by the Orba alchemy. I almost got sent to Gollum. I was like, ooh, Orb of Alchemy. I gotta pick that up now. I need to... There's too much, like... Oh my god, all the enemies in this game have picked up the martyrdom perk from, like, the old Call of Duties. And I guess I just need to respect that. Because there is just constantly bullshit dropping around them after they die. I just need to move away from them. As soon as I kill them, I have forever to pick up the loot, right? I don't need to get martyrdom.
Too much clutter.
Yeah. A lot of like mines and whatnot. It seems like something I just need to acclimate to. I mean, those guys, I feel like I've done a perfectly fine job of dodging up until now. But I just got blinded by the loot. Well.
Welcome. Take your time. It's a deal.
Hello there.
All right. Come on, gloves. Gloves. I loves some gloves. Well. Physical attack. I don't think that would apply in any event, obviously, but yeah. Huh. No glove. No love. Am I relying on dex? The dex from these anywhere? I don't know if I am. Yeah, I don't know. This is shit, but, you know, whatever. I guess it's something. It's honestly not a big difference. But I can stash these for later. Death by dog pile sounds like a good way to go. That was the one I already jumped into, right? Yeah. Okay, I really find myself constantly being like, oh, I'm moving slow. Let me press 3 to use my Quicksilver Flask. Oh wait. Yeah, that is pretty good range. Yeah, these guys are so low to the ground that I have to name lock them to actually get them. Can you detonate the big duder with the tree? While he's in the process of the martyrdom animation? You know, that's an interesting question. I don't know. Because that would be nice. Yeah, but speaking of nice, man. This is flowing really well. Doesn't seem like I can, though. I tried there. Maybe it was hard to like target specifically that that enemy's corpse, though. Maybe that was the actual issue.
No.
Ooh.
Death is my power to wield.
Oh, this is so much more fun than the Palpatine build. And I didn't hate that. It's just that I've played Arc before in PoE 1. And, you know, they did make it different. They did make it different. It doesn't feel exactly like, you know, just leveling with Arc in PoE 1. But at the same time, you know, this is kind of cool. What culture reference build are we on now? Oh. There we go. Yeah, no, it's pretty nice. Because with the Arc build, I was constantly finding myself being like kind of chased around, and I was always doing like a fighting retreat to places I had already been to. Kind of neat, not having to worry about that as much, you know. 99 life, 43 energy shield. It's not terrible. If that was a pure energy shield, I'd consider it.
Some odds and ends my tribe could use that.
I might try for that. We'll see if we get something maybe more interesting, right? Probably not. No, not for me. Whoops, that was already, that had cast speed on it. So got a little mana, 23% spell damage. Not amazing.
What do you need?
Maybe I should, I don't know. I was kind of, I mean, I found this wand in Act 2 before. So I'm like, shit, maybe I should go check that out real quick. Because I haven't been there since I last leveled up. Dog.
Speak up.
What do you got for me? Nothing too interesting, I would say.
I hear you.
Yeah,
Browse as long as
that's
you like.
that's the experience. That is the Path of Exile experience. Yeah.
Warm nights.
Nothing really too appealing going on in Act 2. Just figured it was worth checking. I have found some surprisingly good stuff over here. Yeah, this is sick. This is sick. I'm digging this. I am digging this. I don't even have like the only. I mean, you know, my wand is okay, I guess, but it's like I don't even really have much. Gear-wise, and this feels pretty nice. Hello, Snoop. What is that? Is that Nigel Thornberry? Who, what am I looking at? Smashing, yeah. Looks a bit smashing, if you know what I mean. Nice, nice. How are you doing? I was sick, but now I'm feeling better. Have a burst of energy. Good stuff. It seems like everyone's sick. Everyone has like COVID or norovirus or some other shit. Have you finished Gollum already? I haven't been Gollumed today. And I shan't be Gollumed today. I hope. No Gollum in 2025. Ideally, yes. Because I did have 2 goddamn hours of that straight yesterday.
Splinters of bone!
I dissent profusely. That's fine. It isn't going to change anything. That's fuck. It's not happening today. No Gollum. It's going to be Gollum. This is actually flowing pretty smooth. I don't know. it probably comes down to, am I gonna randomly get frozen or something? Or just run into a boss that, like, has, some one-shot mechanics. Those water witches. Butter under Nutella. I wouldn't put them together. I mean, it's not like total blasphemy, but it does fall into the category of something that I would never fucking do.
What might I find here?
I'm just trying to save the corpses right now, because, yeah, there's gonna be something. Gonna be something in here, right? Maybe. Maybe not. Is that it? Got something in the barrel? No. No. Yeah, I don't know.
Yes?
Ooh, what do we have here? I would gain right now 1% spell damage and 1% lightning damage or resistance, but that's it. That's it. That's all I get out of this. I have some regals though. Let's see if I get lucky. Huh. Not for me, but you know that's quite a bit of it's quite a bit of cold damage, I guess. But again, you know, it's not so much what I'm going for right now.
Here to help. Take your time. It's a deal.
Okay.
Splinters of bone!
Look at that shit. Look at that shit.
Take you!
Not bad.
Too much clutter.
What? Oh, fuck. Really? Dude, they were waiting. They actually waited for the portal animation. Okay. Okay, that was ugly. Bone cage? Yeah, no, I need to put that into my, like, oh my god, I'm getting rushed down, muscle memory. As opposed to just leaning on the move speed. Because the move speed just doesn't cut it. On its own.
Anything catch you? I'll take it.
Actually, what was it? I'm gonna throw an alk at this. Gross. Man. Well. Shit. What do we got here? MC Hammer. Toss you over there. I don't know if I want to do anything with that or not. It's not Terrid, you know, but yeah.
Back off!
Voodoo that makes it get nerfed into oblivion. I'm not sure Bone Storm is really in danger of being nerfed. I could see it maybe happen with Corpse Explosion, though. I mean, I hope it doesn't, because it's awesome. But, yeah. Hello, Chaos Lord. Things are going well. I am feeling this character. A haiku for you. Shells and cheers unite, New Year, birthday joys entwine. Hurdle dreams, take flight. Thank you. Validated correct haiku. Thank you, Tibbers. I do have the alerts, the typical alerts turned off, which yeah, that's just because the charity raid chain is going to be working its way back around to me later today.
Splinters of bone! None can oppose me.
You'll have to let the TTS lady read it later on. Well, I mean, again, for me, it's like if I feel like if I'm doing something charity related, I probably shouldn't be. I probably should try to shift the focus as much as possible away from my own monetary enrichment, right? But yeah. Sadly, I mean, there was like stinky aliens being dropped because the Stream Elements integration with Tiltify is not great at the moment. Not sure what the reason is, but it's not in a great place. Yeah, no, I figured. I'm just, again, explaining myself.
Still alive.
So 33% increased spirit. Allies in your presence deal 1 to 14 additional Attack lightning damage. Allies in your presence have 234 to accuracy rating. Allies in your presence have 10% to all resist. And 32% maximum life. That doesn't sound like horrific, right? I don't know how that stacks up with other stuff around that level range or whatever, but that doesn't sound too bad. What about Gollum for charity? Alright, so if I die, that's because I'm such a nice guy, and I'm getting Gollumed for charity. That's my option select there.
Here to help. Take your time. I see you.
Dog.
Splinters
So
of bone.
so selfless. This is fucking sick. This is great. I'm so glad. I mean, for a while there, I mean, again, it was a bit of a Goldilocks situation. This is the just right, though. This is where it's at. Another Orb of Alchemy, cool. I guess that makes up for the one that I threw at the Chaos Resist ring that was total shit. Do they have a skill effect in for Detonate Dead? Because just for the sake of visual clarity, when I'm going around, that might be good. Because enemies have it too. And I'm a little concerned that I might just assume that it's my Detonate Dead and then I get dead detonated, you know?
No.
Okay. So now we get to pick that up. Pretty snazzy. Visual clarity. You can't tell theirs from yours. Yeah. Yeah. A little weird.
What do you need? Some odds and ends. I'll take it.
Take a look at that. That's not that interesting.
What do you need?
So this map is kind of on the larger side, huh? I want to say this is the biggest map that I've personally ran. 2 exalts. You're filthy rich.
Let's see what the lake kept hidden.
Yeah, I was all excited when I saw the first exalt drop for me here. I was like, oh, sick! That's great. But yeah, they're basically like chaos orbs now, sort of, right? In terms of rarity, which is actually kind of cool. I only used a handful of exalts ever playing PoE 1. It was just like a trading currency for me. So it's sort of neat to actually be able to kind of justify using them, you know?
I think not.
already? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they... Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Chaos... I don't know. You know, it is a little weird not having, the, item reroll potential that we once did, sort of. Between the, you know, the alterations being... They're just gone, right? They're just retired. And then Chaos Orbs being bounced up there. But it you know, it's different. Different. Am I gonna get something real sexy on the gloves? No. Okay, get this out of my fucking inventory. Remove a mod, add a mod. Oh, it doesn't even, like, re-roll anymore, huh? +1 to all chaos. 43% increased energy shield. A little interesting, but yeah, I don't even think the base is that great. Yeah, I don't know if I want to pay 2,000 for that shit. Let's take a look at Oswald.
Hey?
Yeah! Yeah! The best gear I've managed to pick up has been from vendors. Either randoming or, just leveling up and checking them out. That kind of seems like the way to go. Unless I'm missing something. That is a little interesting. I might actually pick that one up and try to roll it. Spiral wraps. I do not have any decks to equip that. So I think that's right out. I gamble a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Most of the time it doesn't work out. I feel like it's some people are like, what do you mean? This is easy. I'm just blowing through it. It's like, I think a lot of those people, they either just kind of pick the right skills. Maybe some of them are just legitimately really good. Or, you know, they got lucky with some weapons and gear. Because sometimes it can be rough.
Lovely little piece. Stay wary.
The loot is a little sparse. At least quality loot feels a little sparse at times. 85 energy shield. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like 24 intelligence is not a piddly amount of intelligence. Well, I'm not using any skills, so I need very specific gear, yeah. Those people are playing summoners. Yeah, I mean, it's not too bad if you get the right gear. But, yeah, depending on what you get. That's pretty much your difficulty curve, right? Magic... Oh, yeah, no, Magic Find is huge. Affects, currency drops, massively. From what I hear.
Flint is a bone.
Yeah. I imagine by the time it starts requiring that, though, I'm probably going to be replacing it anyway. What are you doing? Are you really trying to bully? You got like an hour. You got like an hour? I'm gonna go situate her. 1 second. But yeah, I've never been the biggest fan of, Hey Drid, may this be a good year. Hopefully. Hopefully. Hello and Happy New Year, Happy New Year. But I've never been the biggest fan of, stuff like Magic Find, all that kind of crap. I'd rather just focus on, hey, does this let my character do cool things? Does this let me do a bunch of damage? Does this let me work in some weird skill I otherwise couldn't? Those are, you know, those are the things that I would like to focus on in ARPGs. I really don't want to be like, okay, how do I get something that works? And then, you know, it optimizes my, my MF or magic find or item rarity or whatever. So I'm not just basically wasting my time. That feels bad. That feels bad. Wicked hungover. Ouch. That sucks. I'll make sure to throw out a lot of sudden loud noises for you. No, I hope you feel better. Murder knife. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. See, again, I'm like, loot! Seriously, this is a monster map. This is a monster of a map.
Think not.
Campaign maps are insane in this game. It's gigantic. None of the other ones have really felt that crazy. This one is nuts. Like, I've been tearing through it, and it doesn't feel like it. I'm still on the same map, you know? Just keeps going. Maybe we can roll something on that, I guess.
Some odds and ends with it's a deal.
Yeah, I need the charge gen. Not interested. See that one? I'll use this one. Yeah, that one's good.
Still alive?
Happy 43. Whatever. Look, born in 91. There you go. Fuck you. You satisfied? Shut the hell up, Sham. This really feels good. Man. I am digging this. I am digging this! Hello, Faceless.
Yes.
Face cam for years. I don't really think that does anything for me. I don't think we leech shit, right? Yeah, no.
Need a guy?
Got the skin of a medieval farm laborer.
Any anything catch my tribe could use it.
That's not who I got this skin from. How dare you?
Don't drink the water.
Too pale and pasty for that. Yeah, probably. We're amongst the gamers of the medieval world. I mean, they were sort of the nerds of the medieval world, yeah, for like a good while.
Oppose me.
Hey.
All part of my plan.
Sadly, I just interrupted something she was saying. I never want to do that. The game can be pretty fun. Yeah, no, the game is very fun. There's some weird-ass decisions they made in the balance that, again, are eerily similar to early Path of Exile 1, if you played that. Yeah, the game itself is plenty of fun. And if you're someone who was, like, overly intimidated by the skill tree of the first game, this is a lot simpler, it would seem. So far, anyway. So, and not to mention, it's a lot easier to like respec, right? You don't have to amass orbs of regret. You can just be like, hey, I got some gold. I'm gonna do it, and that's it. It's pretty easy to get gold. But yeah, there's no, like, totally insane, like, I'm gonna, like, elemental prolift the entire goddamn screen with this, and this type interactions, as far as I'm aware. Just yet. At least not through the, passive tree. Boo simple! This is a lot more approachable, I think. Despite the, you know, there's some issues in terms of guaranteeing, like loot and everything. Like, again, it can lead to very different experiences with this game, I think. But, all in all, yeah. I just dislike the immense feature creep. I mean, Path of Exile was for Diablo 2 dorks that just kind of kept going, you know? Like, that was their people. My main issue, as things went on, is it just, it became like, I mean, I wouldn't mind having a Quicksilver flask here, right? But, Path of Exile 1 did get, like, obscenely fast-paced. And I feel like that had some negative effects in places.
I think not.
At least for my own enjoyment. It's not like it was, you know, objectively a misstep or anything. I don't think that for a second. But It did kind of put me off it a little bit.
What do you need?
+1 to level of all projectiles, huh? Projectile spells. It's not terrible, but... you know, I'll hang on to that. I'll toss it in the stash. Maybe, because I do have the Ranger. I don't know if she's going to be using that. But we'll see.
Still alive. Anything. It's a deal.
Eh. I keep getting, like, cold damage stuff. Maybe I'll have to make a cold-focused, sorceress at some point.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Odds and ends we found in
This lady's great. How much Gollum are we expecting today? Hopefully none. Hopefully 0 Gollum. I hope all of your Gollum lust goes unsatisfied. At least here. I mean, you can do whatever you want. But no Gollum. No Gollum. She's so great. I also wish they didn't Tears of the Kingdom this and make some distinction between 1 and 2. UI overhaul. At this point, something that would be nice is if there was better build planning tools and stuff. You know? And it would be kind of neat to see aspects of the UI upgraded, you know? Like, for example, again, if you put in a search term, let me, like, actually, like, go through the results just by, like, snapping to them, right? Like, if I put in butts, just let me, you know, let me snap between all the butts. If I put in, you know, damage... probably should be more specific, but you know what I mean. Like, just let me snap between those, right? That'd be nice too. Little things like that would be great. But yeah. Because I do feel like we're kind of at a point where, again, it doesn't really feel like you need a ton of out-of-game resources to figure out what works and what doesn't. You do have a lot more freedom to experiment, but it'd be nice if you had some more support in terms of like planning and everything too. I think the UI is largely fine, but there's places where it could absolutely be better, and it has been kind of effectively stagnant for a long time. It is great that there is a search bar in the, you know, in the passive skill tree. Imagine if, it didn't have that. Yeah. It'd be nice if we had some more tools there.
While I do admire darkness, filth I cannot abide.
When we first came to this place, death alone was the king of all that we surveyed. solemn in his high and lonely throne. We had little and were starving, but this man-made mountain offered us nourishment. Eating the caps and stems brought us grand visions of a thriving world. It was a promise of things to be. This, then, will be our new home until our promised land is made real.
Splinters of bone.
How is this ancient carving speaking? It's an ancient MP3 player. It's an audio base. Wait, does that not? Okay, step forth, true believers, onto Atziri's graceful shadow. She alone shall shade you from the pains and ills of this world. By her grace and hers alone shall you be given eternal life. I don't know. Feel like if you're offering me eternal life, you're just trying to soften the blow that whatever you're telling me to do might get me killed. You know? Yeah. I don't know. Abolish. Yeah. That's true. There is, like, actual, like, in-game stuff, in-setting, in-lore stuff to kind of explain it. Yeah, this is awesome. Being a Val light bulb. Yeah. You turd. There we go.
Splinters of bone. A rare mushroom.
Okay. Do I have to get fucked up? Shotgun knives? Yeah, no, it's fun. It's fun. They actually go very far. As well. So it's not so much a range limited thing. Although you do have some difficulty aiming down, which can be a little infuriating, but nothing too bad, honestly. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's why. I was like, damn, that didn't actually do that much damage. That would be why. It's a rare.
No.
No. Okay.
Hey there.
Some pretty things. Ah, I'll take it.
Oh boy, armor belt.
My tribe could use that.
You know, 81's a lot. Yeah.
Need a guide?
I feel like I'm just not getting like chunky resistance numbers. It's always like you get like 4. Here's 4 lightning resist. Fuck you. You know? Like, damn. Can't I, Can I get like 20? You know, at least somewhere in there? I mean, it'd be good. You know?
Splinters of bone.
Yeah, this shit is smooth. I was worried when I got here. No. Been pretty comfortable. Corpse explosion plus bone spear. Yeah, no, I mean, there's a bunch of stuff we can do with it. I'll probably, figure out the, whole power charge thing. I know yesterday it was talked about converting frenzy charges into power charges, and that might be one of the better ways to, go about that. 'Cause that does sound pretty cool. Yeah, no, I mean, well, think about the setting for each act so far. It's mirrored Diablo 2. It's mirrored Diablo 2. If we're in a barbarian frozen tundra next, I mean,
The
jeez.
promised land is bountiful, a blissful place overflowing with potential. My brethren surround me. We are one, experiencing the entirety of time all at once. Even as I write this, I am on the
lovely
cusp
creature.
of transcendence. The script before my eyes.
Oh, it's hell next. You're right, you're right, you're right.
Legible symbols. I cannot stop laughing, rejoicing at the
I guess I
fact
just
that
always
I am
blew
lost
through
myself.
Act 4 so quick, and I never did like a ton of like actual Diablo runs, you know. I would either be, you know, doing like Ubers or, you know, just kind of lazy stuff like killing Mephisto or Andy or whatever. Maybe even fucking Countess runs and shit. It kind of depends, right? Chaos runs or Goat. I mean, you know, it looks fine, I guess. And there is that hilarious spot where, as a barbarian, you can leap across like the entirety of river, you know, more or less. Give me that loot. Yeah, I mostly did like what, Andy, Mephisto, like torch runs to sell. Sometimes like Tribunal, I guess. I don't know. Kind of depends how deep in a season I was. A lot of Countess runs in there too. Whole lot of Countess runs. Is very lucky she floats. Project Diablo 2. I have one of them.
Splinters of bone.
Is it Path of Diablo? I don't know. I have one of them installed at the moment. Haven't, like, played it yet, but yeah. Path of Diablo's dead? Aw. I wish I could... You want the Harkonnen, like, hover sled thing? I don't know. I would just rather not be, you know, like 600 pounds and necessitate a goddamn Harkonnen hover sled, but we all have different dreams. Magneto for bones. Nissim bot voice, I regret nothing.
Welcome. Some pretty things, yes?
You don't need to be 600 pounds to enjoy a good float. I'll stick to root beer floats.
I'll take it.
It might be neat, though. Whoa, Vale. Hey, there's my new flask, huh? Definitely, yeah. Nice. That's a sizable increase over what I was working with before. The hell is root beer?
My tribe could use that.
Dr. Pepper float. I don't know. People get deranged with Dr. Pepper. Not necessarily you, but like... It's like, I feel like that might be okay. But some of the things people do with Dr. Pepper, it kind of alarms me. Putting peanuts into the bottle. Consuming it hot. For one. That's demented. You know, the thing is, that's actually one of the older ways of consuming it. I think that's how they wanted people to have it. You know? Again, it's actually kind of the OG way you're supposed to have Dr. Pepper. It just feels wrong, though. There's no way Pepper went through medical school just so people could drink it hot. Natural sugar soda superiority. Yeah.
No.
Oh, jeez. Is root beer a soft drink? I would say so. Hello, Iris. Happy New Year.
Here to help.
My tribe could use that.
Was invented in like the 1880s. I don't know. I've heard that is the original preparation they had in mind for it. Now, maybe that's misinformation. If it isn't, I apologize. But I don't know. No Gollum time. It's actually been going real smooth. We've been flying through stuff. I feel like I can barely set foot in the actual game before I have to go back to town to drop off all the loot. You know, it's going well. But one second, everybody. I'm just gonna take care of my dog. He's bullying me. I'm gonna go feed this thing and bring it out. I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. Yeah, no, they're nice. They're nice. Where do I get them? I'm Canadian. Well, how many people are gonna have the perspective of? You can probably order them online though, but Amazon. Yeah, I would just check Amazon. They probably have them, right? I mean, it's just hard candy. Nothing crazy about transporting that. Thank you for the Prime Ice Rex, and thank you for the Prime Enraged Ham. Hard candy. Okay, yeah. The Candy Cartel. I love it, you corpse explosion. I love it, you. At some point in my life, I want to try the candy making where they put sugar on the hook. That shit is dangerous. At any point where you're heating up sugar, that is so scary. If something goes wrong, that could stick to you like fucking napalm. It's pretty bad. But it does look kind of neat. Why do you want a candy you can't put in your mouth entirely? I mean, some people just like to suck on something long term. You know? It is kind of an inconvenient thing to eat. My thought process is, like, where do you put it? You put it in a bag? Like a really big one, I mean, you know? Like, how do you store, because it's still like sugar, and then you're slobbering on it, and then it's like, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That does kind of enter into the realm of impractical food. It's kind of like those burgers where it's like you can't even, like, you'd have to be a snake to unhinge your jaw enough to, like, actually even eat it as a burger. You know, because it's so thick. That's sort of the same logic, right? Crack it on my belly like an otter. Oh, man. It needs to be edible with your two hands. Yeah, I mean, you're taking a convenient food and making it inconvenient, right? Like, I don't know.
I need more mushrooms.
The Bloody Marys that have the intent. Yeah. Yeah.
Splinters of bone.
A lot of stuff in the realm of food, though, is purely done out of aesthetic considerations. Which, you know, I feel like for everybody, that's like part of it, but, I don't know. I generally don't like it taking center stage over, you know, edibility, flavor, stuff like that. Whole chicken pizza is an example of this, yeah. It is an example of this. Convenient is another way of saying unhealthy. Not really. No. Eating a carrot is honestly relatively convenient, right? You just like wash it off, you eat a carrot, right? You're done. Like it doesn't necessarily take a whole lot of work. That's pretty good for you. I don't know. There's eating a banana, that's pretty convenient. That's not bad for you, right? At least most people. You have to peel it. Do you really? I don't know. You don't have to, yeah. Hot wings. Hot wings, I don't know how anyone eats hot wings without making a gigantic fucking mess. If there's some secret there that you guys know of, let me know. I'm kind of curious. I don't know why I believed. I did believe. I shouldn't have. Traumatized by wings, too many finding feathers and shit. This is why boneless wings are simply superior.
Yes.
I don't know. I'm more of a thigh and breast guy. And I also like chicken. No, but, like, I tend to gravitate more towards those. I feel like chicken wings are like... they're just kind of a pain. You know?
Lovely creature.
You like a flat from time to time? Yeah, those are nice. Every once in a while. I just feel like there's a lot of mediocre wings, though, that just aren't really worth the mess. We gotta find the bastard who made ribs.
I remember the before times. We bowed before a city, who bowed before
Ribs can be worth it.
But mother is the
They usually aren't,
queen.
but they absolutely can be.
Is the one who brings
You know?
solace. She is the one who throws gifts for us. We must keep eating them, for they bring pure delight.
Cucumber and carrots? Huh. I don't think I've ever seen wings with cucumber here. I get it. I get how it would, like, fits in, you know, culinarily.
Splinters of bone.
I don't think I've seen that, though. Wings are always served with cucumber and carrots here? Really? Yeah, cucumber seems weird. I mean, like, it would be weird to see it, but I'm thinking about it. I'm kind of like, yeah, I guess I get it. Celery, yeah. For sure, celery. Carrots, celery, blue cheese dip. Blue cheese is pretty nice. Yeah, this zone is gigantic. I like cucumber generally. You know? It's weird for me to hear that it's like a controversial food item for some people. But again, as we kind of were talking about like a couple days back, it's probably a genetic thing. I'm just not tasting exactly what you're tasting. Because for me, a cucumber is about the most inoffensive, like, food item imaginable. There's, like, barely anything happening there, you know? I'm pro-efficiency, wings are anti-efficiency. Yeah. There's a pizza place that has amazing wings around me, but that's about it. And even then, I'm kind of like, you know, they have amazing pizza. So I'd kind of just rather eat the pizza. I mean, I guess it could be a why not both situation, but I'd rather have more pizza. The pizza's really good. I've seen your content. Sliced cucumbers in balsamic. I'll take wings over pizza. That's, you know what? I'll take the pizza. You can have the wings. Go nuts. just give me your pizza.
Some odds and ends, I'll take it.
It's not widely advertised, but anything you say in a Twitch chat is legally binding. So, hot wings are shit. They're good, you know. They're all right. Wings are for making chicken stock. It can be good. That's what I call a profit deal. Okay, amethyst ring. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Well, into Beyonce you go. Okay, so ARPGs are, kind of like dressed up slot machines. That's it. That's what they are. So yeah, I mean, it's like, that's just kind of how it goes. I mean, you're gambling every time you kill a monster. Every time you craft. And there's literally just randomly getting stuff from vendors. Yeah, it's all gambling. Whoa. Makes you more likely to roll a jackpot. See, I just don't like that being a concern, personally, you know? I just want to focus on having a build that's fun and making that build as strong as I can. I don't really like weighing that with, like, okay, so if I were, you know, running this build with a little bit less damage, but with more magic find, would I just have, like, this sick drop, and then that, you know, it just sort of takes the fun out of it a little bit. Not entirely, because I did play a disgusting amount of Diablo 2 in high school and whatnot, but, I don't know. I can understand the perspective. Yeah, that's the point. I don't like that. That's so that's kind of like the fundamental disagreement there, for sure. It's really hard for me to. Ooh, oh ammo, dude! What do you have? They're like fixing to send me to Gollum. Okay. I think it's a brilliant piece of game design. It's a piece. I don't know. I mean, there's nothing objectively wrong with it. I'm just, you know, joking around, but I don't really love it.
Hey there.
Jokes! More likely than you'd think. Oh, wow. You know, that looked sort of neat for a second until I kept reading. Okay.
Some odds and ends with... Ah, my tribe could use that.
Guess I could roll those and see if I get something not stinky. That's probably stinky. It is stinky. That's also stinky. Great.
Here to help.
Okay. So I picked up this. I picked up all that. I mean, we could pick up some of these things. I could go up to enhanced barrier, but I'm not even hitting 75 right now. So I mean, the 25% increased maximum energy shield would be nice, but yeah, I don't know. There's a little bit of cast speed there, and I could pick that up on the way over to getting more energy shield. Seeing the tree for the first time, it's honestly not too bad, because most of the stuff is noise, right? Like, if you're using a skill that does chaos damage, you can just focus on spell damage and chaos damage, and that's it. That's really... as an example, I mean, there's like cast speed and some other things too, but it's not actually all that overwhelming, and you can search through it. It's more just deciding like what skill to use and whatnot in PoE 2. It seems arguably maybe, you know, more on that side, but that's, you know, it is what it is. Oh. 5%. I don't know. Strictly talking in reference to Diablo 2, yeah. Pretty sure the cheater's just grabbing your session ID off you using trade and bypassing all protections to steal your stash is breaking it more. Is that actually something that's happening? Because, I don't know. I've heard of some people getting hacked, and usually when things like that happen, it's actually just someone has the same password on like 20 goddamn websites or something. And that has kind of a predictable outcome, you know? So that is... Okay, so that is actually an issue. That's surprising. But remembering... Oh, shit. You leaked me! Reduced maximum mana. Get doxed, idiot. Yeah, I mean, I could head in that direction, right? Because, let's get physical. What do we got? Do we have anything? I think it's more just like, we do have like a phys node down here, huh? Hmm. So... Well, we have bleeding. Is pinning not an ailment? I guess not. You reminded me of a thing I wanted to Google. No problem. I deserve credit for this. It's also caused by rampant duping they do just by crashing the instance. You know, I never got to have fun with a dupe in Diablo 2. Just never got one in time. Yeah, I feel like Resonance, that might be interesting. Oh my god, I found it! what did you find? Our link's safe here. Yeah. You should be fine because you got a sub at the moment. Subs can link to, or non-subs can link too, but they just have to ask permission so I don't get spammed by bots throwing trash and whatnot. Unless those bots give me money, and in which case I'll take their money and then ban them. But I feel like that's unlikely. Let's get digital. Is the phone meowing? Oh man, 500 minutes a month. That's pretty sick. Stuck in my head for maybe 2 years. Think of how much talking you could do. 500 minutes, yeah. Worth. I'm like a little bit tempted to go for that, because that would be nice, but I probably should just start beelining down, like, this way. And I think I need to start actually picking up, like, strength nodes for the supports. Maybe? Remember when every phone had a different $20 charger? Yeah, I'm sure it's like choking out a dolphin right now, you know? Hooray! They're into that. I'm certain my Sony Ericsson is choking the dolphin. How else can we combat the dolphins? Sony products specifically target penguins.
Lovely creature.
Old Nokias. We better hope that the animals don't merge with old Nokias or we're fucked. Okay. That's what Horizon Zero I mean, yeah. Nokia armor would be up there with making armor out of the children from Bethesda games.
Enough fungus for one day.
Mother is love. Mother is life. Feasting brings
Ethereal Nokia.
life. In rains, hours, and there, under sky of blood. Feasting shows us. Feasting brings smile.
This guy is very sibilant. Seriously, he should play like a cartoon snake or something.
Splinters of bone.
Just a passing craze. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. You dropped something, you little turd. No. Okay. Did you see the Hawk to a girl grifting all her fans? Didn't she, like, gravitate towards, like, the Pauls or whatever? Who the fuck is surprised by this? People who don't deserve sympathy, I guess. I don't know. Legacy of incest and vulgarity. Okay.
Flames get wet. Does my family disgust you? They taste better than they look.
She eats her young. Vile.
Tenderize.
Uh-oh.
Turn to milk. My father.
Okay.
What a disgusting pig of a woman.
Detonate corpse! Okay.
One golden
No reaction
idol
on
for
the
optimist.
boss animation. It was pretty sick. The flipping around and stuff. I was just focused because I don't want to play Gollum, right? The stakes are playing Gollum, right? That means I am fucking laser focused in on what this thing is doing and making sure that it doesn't get me because I don't want to play Gollum.
Yes.
You should go through the acts with a summoner. Every boss literally takes 10 seconds. This is already like a very different experience to, you know, using art for a while there at least.
Some odds and ends we found. I'll take it. Take care.
We need more Gollum. No. No. No, I don't think we do.
Splinters of bone.
You haven't played Gollum all year, though. This is true. And I want to keep it that way. Thank you for the gift sub, Eris.
None can oppose me.
Gollum ass with 3 S's? That's a lot. That's a... It's a big... I do not want to imagine a bottom-heavy Gollum, okay? Like, I want to throw up in my mind now. The Gollum bakery? No, fat-bottomed Gollums, no, don't bring Freddy into this. Don't bring Freddy into this.
Here is everything you need.
Oh, Lulu? +2 to all minion skills? What the fuck? She's kind of helping us. I don't know. +2 to all minion skills. That sounds really... Like, I don't even want to do that.
Sister.
But, like, should I just buy that because it's there? I don't even know. Like, buy it to sell? Like, I don't know. Precious! That's why the orcs keep catching him. Grenade skills, fire an additional projectile. That, I mean, it's like almost like just toss it in my stash if I roll like a summoner type thing. Oh, wow. Oh, I'm really glad I came back. I totally missed the prismatic ring here. Yeah. I'm gonna exalt that. We'll see, well, maybe. But that looks good. A lot of resistance on that thing. If we get some other good stats, I'm happy. I read that and my internal voice, my internal monologue voice defaulted to Gollum's. Ass cheekses? We hate Sarcakeses? God. And you guys, I don't know, man. Where is he? Don't know.
Something of immense power resides within. I shall harness it.
That's a little smelly, but what do we get? That's not very good for me. Darn. Do I exalt this? I don't know. I don't know. What do you think? I got 3. It'd be nice if I had something that actually gave me some resistances, you know? But yeah, the life roll shit, the fizz damage does nothing for me. Year of Gollum Riz. Just hit render on the clip compilation for the year. Damn, man. Yeah, happy New Year, Lactose. Jeez. Oh. Oh. Only way to save it is wallet now. Now chaos. It'd be nice if I actually had like a really solid resistance ring, but you know what the chaos is probably gonna do? It's like, oh, that cold resistance, that's too good for this piece of shit. Ugh. And I don't know. That sucks.
What do you mean? Take your time.
Could put 2 more exalts in there. I could. Yeah. Fuck it, I'll live a little. This is not gonna be at all worth it, though. Oh! Oh! Oh, man, come on! What else? Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh! Man! Oh! Do I just cut my losses here? I guess what else do I even do? Fuck.
What do you mean?
I have no idea what happened. Do it, vol it. Hey, look! 1/10 of a regal. Profit. Vol out. Go balls to the wall, huh? Oh, man. You win some, you lose more. Yeah. You do. Ballses to the wallses. Oh, no. Enter the Temple of Kopek. A treasure hunter encampment? What the fuck is it talking about? Oh, there. Okay, that one. This one right here. Okay. You need it for crafting that thing. That's fair. That's fair.
Splinters of bone!
Ooh. A gamer's worst nightmare. The sun. Fire damage. If only we had a ring with some resists or something. Yeah. If only. Man, that just made me think of FPS Doug for a second. Wonder what FPS Doug is doing these days. Is he still Canadian? Who knows? Probably some horrible pervert. The fate of all content creators. It's been a long time, yeah.
Splinters of bone!
Yeah, there's a couple different line reads for Splinters of Bone and Boom. Some of them are more fun than others. Splinters of Bone. Yeah, sometimes she gets very, I don't know. It's, again, it's like she's channeling, like Travolta from Battlefield Earth, and maybe a little bit of like Tim Curry or something. I don't know. It's wonderful though.
Splinters of bone!
Yeah, that hurts a lot. I don't know if we can manage to push through there, huh? Because I don't have, Storm Arrow. It's got a dip. Who's channeling Travolta? Some of her line reads are just hilarious. Like, it really, I don't know. It really makes me think of, some of their performances at times. Or when Tim Curry played the devil. You know, I'm not the biggest fan of the movie, but I love his character in Home Alone 2. Like, the movie, I'd rather just watch the first Home Alone, but I kind of adore his character. It's like the most memorable part of the movie for me.
Need a guy?
Maybe. I read Home Alone 2, the book. What? They did that?
Some odds and ends we've...
That's
my tribe could use that.
interesting. Home Alone 4, 5, or 6. Can I just get, like, smacked in the nuts or something instead of any of the above? All those seemed so horrible.
What do you... Some odds and ends we found. I like it.
The originals, yeah, it is, yeah. But it's the original screenplay adapted from the book. It was originally intended to be more of, huh.
Splinters of bone!
But yeah, the only thing I remember from Home Alone 2 is Pigeon Lady and Curry. That's it. And Marv getting hit with a brick. That is everything. Where's Gollum? Nowhere to be found. Nowhere to be found. No Gollum here. There was, but I kind of didn't even remember that. So it was brought up. The Pigeon Lady relationship always made me incredibly uncomfortable. I mean, she's just basically the old guy from the first movie again, right? I mean, that's really the running theme of Home Alone 2. It's like, what if the first movie, but you gave us money again? Huh? And it wasn't quite as good. Huh. Oh my god. Dude, you're fixing to send me to Gollum over here, huh? Oh, I mean, Joe Pesci is fantastic. You don't even ever need to say that Joe Pesci is fantastic, though. If Joe Pesci is in something, he's gonna be Joe Pesci, and Joe Pesci is amazing.
Deval was smarter than they had any right
You know?
to be. This is proof of that.
I've never seen that guy put in a bad performance.
Get out of my way!
Not true, Joe Pesci was... I haven't watched that. If it's on Netflix, I don't know. I haven't watched a lot of stuff on Netflix. Yeah. I think the last thing I watched on Netflix was Stranger Things Season 2. And then I was just kind of like, you know, I'm done. I don't know what the fuck is happening with any of this anymore. I'm out. The guy, you're Jeff Bridges? Jeff Bridges is not Jeff Bridges is pretty different depending on the movie. He is not the dude. In every movie at all. The guy who gets shot. He's not really the same dude. I don't know. I don't know. Donnie? Yeah, I don't think so. Like, Steve Buscemi's also pretty fucking good, I would say. But he's had a lot of radically different roles. At least that I've seen. But, you know, it gets kind of tough sometimes, because, I think a lot of us have different perceptions of actors, obviously, in our head, depending on, like, what was the last series of things we watched from them. And, yeah. Starscream. You've probably seen stuff where you'd be like, oh shit, that was Steve Buscemi.
Splinters of bone!
That one was kind of scary, huh? Yeah, he's done a bunch of like weird ass shitty comedic roles in like you remember he was like what is it, Mr. Deeds as well, like but I mean he's a crazy talented guy, and he has done a lot of pretty different stuff. I feel like Donnie in itself is kind of a rather different character to what he would typically play. Fargo.
To help.
Regen. Oh yeah, that's right. I did get a lightning resistance ring. I'm kind of traumatized by rings now, though. So, I don't know. Gross.
What do you need? My.
Yeah, the tab affinities are great. I want more of them. I want more of them, but that is nice. I don't know if that's something they eventually got into PoE 1 even, or if that's new here, but I like it. I like it a lot. It's a bit more there, so I assume we'll get more in PoE 2 as well. So. Hell with the productive stuff. Huh.
We humbly await your return, O great Copic.
I really hope I don't satisfy your Gollum lust. You know?
Let the sun curl your flesh!
This fellow has been here far too long.
Euphoria!
Splinters of bone!
Your very soul reduced to ash! Witness!
Okay.
Touch of Copic.
Okay, I was expecting a ground smash there, actually.
Euphoria.
I was like, is this a touch of God type moment? But, not so much.
Pathetic. Copic will return!
I'm sure Kopek will love to see you.
Why don't I have privileges in every Twitch channel?
Vile ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. I wonder what this does. These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of vile blood. Perhaps if I... It worked! Now this is truly something! The apex! It's opening! Goodness me!
Yeah, that wasn't too bad.
We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it! We were right on top of this device the entire time. It's some sort of gateway. Oh, how incredible!
Good thing this isn't a Stargate, yeah. The event horizon. Just melts everybody. Oh! 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 Oh!
If you hear a
Oh!
click,
Oh!
You know not what you do. A great darkness comes. You meddle with what has been, and who knows what will happen because of it. What is dead should stay dead. Close the gateway.
Act
and leave it
2
alone,
felt
I
like the
say.
longest for me. Easy. Easy. So far, anyway. This is the end, right?
Don't eat anything colorful.
But... yeah.
Are these living Val? In the flesh? Hello! My name is Alva Valai. It was I who... No.
It does.
Run away? Oh, I think we pose a threat. Let's go after them.
The loot experience less miserable. I mean, there's some quality of life that could definitely
City
happen.
in its prime. This is a dream come true. There they are. We mean no harm. So we're dead, eh?
Their name tag says Blood Zealot, lady. I mean, I don't...
Ah, I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Good-looking zones, though. Oh, that's that skill I'm interested in, huh? It's not really explosive arrow, but it still, you know, seems neat. Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't... The last big thing that I really remember paying any attention to at all was Shaper. So, I don't... If anything post-Shaper, I got no idea, really. It's been a while. I don't remember all the names. I'd have to see some of the stuff even. Like 5 years ago, more. Did you go back in time? I did. Cause this lady's like, I don't know, let me put my blood on this, I guess. See what happens. Why not? What's the worst thing that could occur? Right? Okay, so this is like ridiculous, right? Maybe it's because whatever mine resists, like, not good, right? The end game started to pop off. Back in
Bigger heart
time,
than mine,
probably?
to be sure.
I don't know. Have you tried scraping the blood off and putting it on again? Yeah, it's like thermal paste. You gotta, you know, put on a new layer every so often for peak performance. Five years ago, I was experimenting with Tibetan throat singing with my mentor in Nepal. He was so tall, over 7 feet. Well, he had 2 feet, but measured 7 feet, the unit of measurement, not the means of animal locomotion. I like it. I like it. Kind of has a bit of a, like a Naked Gun police squad sort of style of humor going for it. Airplane. Grid's worn the same underwear every single day since 1987.
Get out of my way!
Well, I wasn't alive then. So that's an issue. But how's it going, Sheepity? Stop shaming 40s, it's the new 30. I mean, honestly, it kind of is. You see how people used to look when they were 30 versus now? And 40 versus now? It's everyone's smoke. I don't know. Something happened. It's kind of crazy, actually. Dead? Okay. Microplastics preserve the flesh. It does feel like there's a crazy difference, you know? Like, the biggest mindfuck for me was the mom in Jurassic Park was in her 20s. You know? I still have trouble with that. It's like... What? What do you mean? I mean, not that she was, like... Not saying she was unattractive or anything, but, like... I really would never in a million years place her age there. Just it wouldn't happen. Do I have to go back through the portal to hawk my crap? Wasn't Jason Alexander like 28 when Seinfeld started? Yeah, I don't know. So you hear some of these and you're just like, man, how is that even possible? You know? Laura Dern? Is it Laura Dern? Who's the... Is it Laura Dern? It's probably, that sounds right. Yeah. I don't know, that's yeah. She's not, you know what I mean. I don't know, she's putting out some mom energy, like, really hard. In that movie. That's just because Crichton was a womanizing jerk.
No. Splinters of bone!
Clothing and hair does a lot. I don't know. I don't know what's going on in regards to that. Maybe we're just spending more time inside. I don't know. Laura Dern was scorching back then. What are you talking about? Again, I'm not saying she was unattractive or anything. It's just, yeah, I just wouldn't have put her age there, you know? I hope we hit a proper town soon. That would be nice. Everyone in the 60s looked positively ancient.
Splinters of bone.
No! Whatever. Hello, Wyvern. What do we have here?
Too much.
It looks pretty, but they all do.
A relic from long ago.
Huh. Guessing, okay. So we got a base dex roll, middling strength roll, and, I don't know, okay? Fire and cold resist? Your perspective might be a wee bit skewed. Yeah. I don't doubt it. It's just that, for whatever reason, learning her age at the time of filming was like a complete shock to me. Again, it's maybe one of those things too, where it's like, it's been a long time since I've even watched Jurassic Park. So, I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't even necessarily have that opinion now. There isn't gonna be a town in the past. Oh, shit. Okay. I thought this was one of those travel to the town type intermediate segments. I thought she was in her 30s, for sure. I was like, no doubt in my mind. I was like, yeah, they're in their 30s. Hollywood and pop culture wasn't as obsessed with youth back then. Is that really true? I don't know. Some standards and whatnot have changed, you know? This isn't about Laura Dern, it's about everyone in the past looked older bullshit.
Need a guy?
Okay. But one thing that was surprising for me is a couple years back I watched Cheers. And like it was kind of interesting. People didn't have like there were certain things that you'd notice in that regard in terms of like beauty standards, right? Like these are actors and everything, and they all don't have like crazy pearly white teeth. That was kind of interesting to see because it's just so universal pretty much now at this point. But it, I guess, wasn't as much of a thing. There was never been a time where Hollywood wasn't as obsessed with youth. Yeah, I don't know if... I don't agree with that. I think it's more that certain perceptions and standards have changed. But I don't know if that aspect is necessarily anything new. Because there's the whole, like, you know, young, beautiful person moves to Hollywood and gets their dreams and then they get chewed up and spit out kind of trope. That's been done, I don't even know how far back, right? That is not a recent thing. That is as long as there's been a Hollywood, that's sort of been a thing, right?
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
I don't know. At least we're smoking a lot less tobacco. That's something. Yeah. This lady selling the gear, that lady selling the gear is my favorite character so far. I wish she had a more prominent role. I mean, how do you make a portrait that amazing? And then she's still like basically a side character. I mean, I know she's like she's more or less a grandma, but that lady has way too much personality to just be stuck up in town. She looks like she could be in Tropico. In terms of health, I think we're better off there when some... I don't know. It's just that there's always going to be something. Right? There's always something that we'll be blindsided by or we'll look back on, like, you know, leaded gas or whatever. Asbestos. Just how it is. Gollum time. Yeah. Alpha's okay. She gets some points just because she's actually, you know, she's from the first game and everything. But yeah. Could it be a sun damage thing? That's what I was kind of assuming might be the case. People are spending far more time inside, right? And although the sun is good for you, you know, it does have an effect.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry.
People did not look ancient in the 90s. All right.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
Okay.
All dead, anyway.
You turd.
Bow to your queen or die!
Splinters of bone.
A
I
vow.
will not relent! You will fall before us!
You piece of shit. Okay, she's being kind of a pain for the skill in a way that other bosses kind of weren't. A lot of my shots are just going right over her. And she dodges. No, I kind of thought walking there was enough. How did that miss? Man.
Storm of Chopek.
Is she short? She doesn't seem short.
You are nothing but a locust. Feel Arakali sting.
I don't even want to see the, but yeah, was just typing they have the honor for not stabbing you. Don't get hit by that. I don't know. I don't know. We'll finish Gollum today. Let me just see if I can get through it. I don't know. But the thing is, it all, I don't know. That was like, that was a lot. So,
You will fall before us.
you know? Oh, great. The shields are eating that.
I will crush you, insect. Bow to your queen or die.
I do hope they consider changing
Bow
curses
to
to
your queen
be
or die.
less delayed. Because right now, I feel like for some of these on bosses, unless you're doing it through like an aura or something, it's kind of obnoxious, you know?
Chopek spear. You will fall before us. Feel Arakali sting.
Okay, I don't know what you're doing. Oh no. Oh. Yeah. It's that same spot again, huh? Like the same, yeah. I don't really know what to do there. Yeah, I'm 2 golems deep. Not a good feeling. Not a good feeling. I am doing, the thing about rolling for the iframes, though, it's genuinely really unclear sometimes until you get hit. Like, if you're better off just, like, moving versus rolling. I mean, maybe that's just a me issue. I don't know. What?
Splinters of bone!
Yeah, you gotta time it, but generally that's informed by, like, you know, animations, which I just described. Like, sometimes it's sort of unclear. If, like, because if it has a lingering effect at all, which a lot of this stuff, I don't know, it's hard to tell, then you get nailed. It would not hurt if I had some chaos resistance, I'll tell you that. This is gross. The arena gets smaller. Yeah.
will fall before us!
Splinters of bone.
Oh, jeez.
Ali's web! I shall crush you, insect!
And she's doing that thing that literally never works in Dragon Ball Z, but it's working.
Feel Arakali stink!
I don't know. This feels just... no, the damage isn't even, the damage isn't bad, but it does, this boss is so bouncy, and, it takes time to charge it, and then a fair amount of the time, it just goes over her head for some reason, because there is kind of like a height for, like, the attack wave. It's not just, like, something that's, like, going across the whole screen. Like, you can miss smaller enemies, which I've noticed so far. But it hasn't happened with bosses so far. She also snaps around really fast.
Splinters of bone.
You will fall before us!
Oh, jeez.
Feel the Arakali sting! I will crush you, insect! Serpent's Bat!
Oh my god.
Storm of Shopek! The Viper strikes! Storm of Shopek! You will fall before us!
Oh man, the entire thing got eaten.
Rakali's web!
What the actual hell am I supposed to do there? I don't know. I don't know. Hug one side. I died right here. Right? I don't I don't feel like I was a dead center or anything. I don't know.
Splinters of bone.
Viper strike!
Oh man. What the fuck was that collision?
You will fall before us! Feel Arakali sting!
There's just so much bullshit in this fight. Man. So much going on, and then the physics stuff kind of messing with me. Is that safe? No, it's not. Oh god. I couldn't even see it under the partial until it was too late.
Serpent bite!
See, the problem with hugging the side, I don't know if you've noticed though too, it'll eat about half my bone splinters if I do that. Like, they get caught on the shields constantly.
You will fall before us!
Splinters of bone.
Akali's back! Feel Arakali sting!
Oh man. It specifically makes, if that's the strat, it's like past a point. Like, how much of an opening do I get to cast then? Because I kind of need to be in the center to actually get an effective attack in, you know? It doesn't even, because it just never stops past a point. Like, I don't really get a ton of opening there. You know? You can't hit her while she makes the spears attack. She doesn't stop. Like, past up, she's just constantly throwing stuff. She's constantly just doing things everywhere. I just like this in particular with the misses and the interaction with the shields. And then sometimes it just misses because she changes Z level. I don't know. I haven't. Yes, almost all those just got eaten by the shields. Some of the Z level shenanigans with this skill are making this way harder than it needs to be. Yeah, see, look at that.
I shall crush you!
Splinters of bone.
I don't actually know. Oof.
I will crush you, insect!
Yeah. I don't know.
Stormmouth Showpick!
God. Yeah, this lady's just rather obnoxious for the skill. Like, she's always interrupting, moving around.
Splinters of bone.
Callie's web!
Oh, man. You know, I don't know. It's just very obnoxious. The shields. Just gotta time the last spear stuff. I don't know.
Showpick spear! You will fall before us.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's just a lot of things in this particular fight that are making what is otherwise a super strong feeling skill just kind of obnoxious. Because I kind of feel like I can dodge and I can do damage, and it doesn't feel like I can do both. Oh.
Splinters of bone.
Stormmouth Showpick! Serpent Bat! Bow to your queen or die! Bow to your queen or die! You are nothing but a locust.
Somehow. I've
Are
been
you
chasing back
actually
another kill.
fucking kidding me? Wow. Okay. Jeez. Oof. That sucked. You could also put vulnerability on blasphemy. Ideally, I don't want to be that close ever, though. I don't know. Lose after you killing the boss must feel bad. I guarantee that got some people.
I think not.
I mean, it was not too far off from getting me. Like, if you did it by the skin of your teeth, yeah. You might finish Gollum today. Well, when I go to do the 8 break, we still got the Vicky 2 game to finish.
Hey, boss, don't play on need a guy.
But yeah. Could probably be using Bone Cage to pin. I mean, that might be a completely fair point. I just kind of assumed that the pin mechanic would not work on that boss. That assumption isn't necessarily rooted in anything, but yeah. I just kind of assumed that was not going to be a thing. I can imagine originally all of the guards were there, and the reason all but 5 disappeared was there was player feedback. Yeah, it's an interesting idea for a boss fight, though. And I think with many many different skills, it would be potentially, like, you know, just fun. But with this particular skill, it kind of sucked. Because of the, the nature of channeling it is like, you know, in some situations, with more mobile bosses and stuff, that's gonna bite me in the ass a little bit. That's kind of okay. It's more just, man, it hurts when you're so incentivized to be up against the shields for so much of it. And that eats half of my projectiles, you know? Maybe I should have just got rid of Scattershot and slotted in, like, Honk Effect. That probably would have made that less annoying. Or way more annoying if it still got caught, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. You hug the shield too much, one duder will just nudge you back in. How many golems are we at? I lost count of golems. How many golems deep was I? Was that a pentagolem? I don't know. There was a lot of golems. There was, yeah, 7 golems. I don't know. There was a lot of golems.
Hey, boss, don't play or not.
She also recovered energy shields sometimes. Yeah, that's the thing. So there will be situations where I would, you know, I'd be channeling a throw. It would get caught by the shield, not hit her. I'd lose the channeling time, and then she would get energy shield back because I hadn't done damage. So that hurt, you know. It just makes it, again, a little bit more frustrating than it needs to be. But there was some things I could have futzed with there. That could have made that a lot easier. That's the worst boss of the campaign. I think it's a really cool boss. Yeah, again, just sucks to fight for this. You do good damage, though, at least when you hit. This build is really fun. I got Gollumed. Yeah, I got Gollumed. There was a thorough Golluming. Here. Are we 7 Golems? How many Golems was that? You know what I need to do? I need to just start doing the death count. I'm at 31 for the playthrough. I don't know what I was. I need to do that before bosses like this, so I know. You know?
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
You mean Gollum count? 140 minutes of Gollum death accrued. Nah. It is what it is. Is there anything that I have to do, like, now, before the instance goes away? Because I should do that. Because otherwise I'm gonna have to do the whole map again, and these maps are fucking gigantic. Just go to the next zone. Okay. I mean, it's experience, but, yeah. Yeah, because, I mean, again, the issue where sometimes the projectiles will just go over the heads of smaller enemies. I mean, that was a thing before. It just didn't bother me too much. Because, all the bosses I were fighting were either big, or I could just kill one enemy and then do this. So I don't know. Well, it just maxes out, see? Like, I think once you're at max bone, then you're it. Then you're at peak capacity, and that's it. Unless I'm missing something. I am also a little curious if pinning would work. I did just assume that that was not a thing.
Splinters of bone.
None can oppose me.
I kind of was figuring that it would be like, okay, wait, is this even the... No, this is just like a... Okay.
I think not.
I don't know. I can probably just log out here and it'll be okay,
This
right?
looks valuable.
I gotta... take my Golluming. You know? It was pretty solid as far as Gollum ratio up until that lady. So this is a sick character now. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Have we accrued another 2 hours of Gollum? I got way too much Gollum. I got way too much Gollum. Shut up, Night Tulip. Shut up! How dare you! Oh. The Gollumnator. Yeah. There is only a finite amount of Gollum. That's true. Finally a good game. Shut up, you. Also, hello, you. But shut up. Instead of that trash. PoE 2 is really fun. It's really fun. Oh, fuck. This stupid... I've been here for like an hour. No, well, I saw you during the fight. I didn't see you before the fight. I'm about to get Shrek'd. What does this get me, even? Also, how did I lose them? Which game is better, Gollum or PoE 2? That's a toughie. I'm here to remind you that you're bad at video games. Yeah. Am I really just supposed to YOLO my way in there? An Iron Man running Gollum. Game is probably too buggy to allow for that. Sometimes it does just murder you. You know? It just murders you. This reminds me of Doom Eternal.
Quick, down on the cart.
Ah. What? I have never seen a game abuse, just like instant death mechanics as much as this game, you know? Like, we fall down distances that are, like, worse than that or equivalent a lot. A lot. You know?
Down, down. Watch our head. Hold on tight, my precious. Now, quick, down on the cart.
Oh, there's an... You know, I was just like, well, I guess I better die.
Now, quick, down on the cart.
Is there a... Can I hang?
Watch our head.
Okay, right there. Okay. God damn it, why are you doing this to me?
Orcs, to the left. They mustn't see us.
That boss was pretty cool, though. The fuck? What do I do for... Oh, no. Not that, huh? Really? Are you...
Now, quick, down on the cart. Down, down. Watch our head. Jump. Orcs, to the left. They mustn't see us.
What do I do now, man? This? Okay. No, this is fucking sick, dude. What are you talking about? This game is amazing. It's so good. I'm not sure I can move. Oh, dude.
Right of us.
Don't, you know, I was gonna say something about the checkpoint, and okay, I was gonna.
Right of us. Careful. Wait.
Where's the commentary?
Right of us.
Oh, man.
Careful.
Okay.
Wait. Up ahead. Down the tunnel. Mustn't go into the tunnel. Too dangerous. We must get off this bridge.
What? No! Gollum! I think the jank is killing me.
Right of us.
Dramatic you know, the thing is, truly riveting gameplay. The thing is, this game, in many segments, actually has zero music, so...
Right of us. Careful. Wait.
What the hell up?
Up ahead.
Oh no. No! No! Whoa!
off
Dude,
this
if I
bridge.
get instant kill. Okay. Now don't press E. Oh. Yeah, I have so much respect for Gollum. I've been effing so hard. I was effing for all I'm worth. And it wasn't effing hard enough. I was What? How much F do you want? I am effing. I swear to you, I am effing. And it's not effing. And we also just went black and white for a second? What the fuck was that? Did Gollum have a Vietnam War flashback? What is this? F!
Right of us. Careful. Wait. Up ahead.
Did it give me a pity checkpoint that I never had before, or was this fucked up? Path of Exile looks weird these days. Yeah, it kind of fucking sucks. I never got a checkpoint here before. I had to go through the whole thing. And now it's like, alright, here you go. I'd be offended if I cared.
Into the tunnel. Too dangerous.
Oh, man!
Wait. Up ahead. Down the tunnel. Must go into the tunnel. Too dangerous. We must get off this bridge.
How did I even make that? I don't make jumps that are that high all the time. All the time. I just get sucked up there. Again, as soon as I'm up here, I'm effing. I am effing for all I'm worth, and it doesn't F. I just fall. Why won't it do it? Why is there no F? I'm effing. I swear I'm effing. I am... Oh. F doesn't work. F doesn't work. You have to manually jump. F does nothing. It tells you to F, but there's no point to F. There's no functionality. There's no F is for fake. Yeah, it's a fake. You have to manually jump or it doesn't work. I mean, again, I was just Fing. I pressed F, so I don't even know. If there's not a checkpoint soon, I might ugly cry at this rate. You know? This game needs circus music.
We can make it. We can make it, Gollum. We can make it.
Yeah, I dropped an R.
So
in
you
the first one.
Never. He was our friend. Cruel light. It hurts our eyes.
Your only friend, I would imagine. What was his name?
Deagle. Deagle.
And it was Deagle who found the ring.
No, it was ours. It was our birthday present. It was.
Another lie.
Old man must.
I swear I'm sober. It's all good.
Strong friends, powerful friends, and they will not be nice like us. Not nice.
I have not traveled these many miles to listen to your lies. Look into the flame.
No, cruel spirit. It hurts us. We didn't kill him, my precious. He was our friend. It wasn't us, precious, not us. Oh, no.
I think there's 9 chapters at least. Yeah, it looked okay.
So shiny. Oh, yes. So beautiful.
Hmm? Hmm. My name is Wizard. Yeah.
Bird is back.
Hey, bird.
Flowering reeds shine golden on the river's bank. You are on a boat. Deagle and you, going upstream.
What is it? Has it found something tasty? Wait for us. Perhaps heard has found nice pools.
Yeah, no, I got Gollum pretty hard.
Your friend is humming your favorite song for your birthday.
The rocks and stones are like old bones, all bare of meat. But stream and pool, cool, so nice for feet. We only wish to catch a fish. Would love some fish now, wouldn't we, dear? What is it, little one? What's down there?
Where to now?
Our Grashnek, it's him.
Haven't I been here before?
He left us. Let's follow, but quiet.
I think you should add a timer counting. What is it, like 140 minutes? Is that what it is? That where I'm at? Is that what I gotta do? We're 24 right now. You know? Just beat it. 7th of the way in. Okay, where do we...
A tunnel. Very dark tunnel. Well, can't be too hard to find, no?
Put out the light, silly man. Carries the red tongues into Auckland.
Become a gambling stream?
He wants to find her tunnel.
Had to dip for a bit.
We told Grashnek about it, didn't we? Good. Yes, very
You seem to love this game. Shut the hell up.
Gets there, but hidden like wraiths.
This is terrible. Oh. Oh, man.
He was your only friend, Deagle.
That last segment in this, too, like, oh,
He
jeez.
did not like you much.
Just everything kills you.
Nobody did.
Dark
Oh.
tunnel, my precious. Nice and dark, yes. But where? Slimy little sneak. There is. A tunnel. Very dark tunnel. Well, can't be too hard to find, no?
Who gave him the Lord of the Rings license? I think this is somewhat born from the split between the movie license and the book
Put out the light, silly man.
license.
Carries the red tongues into Auckland.
Oh, curse it!
He wants to find her tunnel.
One second. I hear a smoke alarm. Alarm. Save the Gollum minutes. What?
We told Grashnek about it, didn't we? Good. Yes, very good. Let's make sure it gets there, but hidden like wraiths.
Let me see. Is it not? Wait a second. Oh man. Okay. Let me man, Stream Elements is the worst. That is crazy. It is so fucked up it's not even keeping track of the bar now?
Stinky alien makes me smell bad because I'm around him all the damn time. And now my boss
Thank you for the $25 donation to charity,
and I just have
Rarmonger.
to say, I got abducted
And thank
by
you,
a
Sly
stinky
Fox.
alien. The stinky alien makes me smell bad because I'm around him all the damn time. And now my boss asked me, why do you smell like a
Thank
whole
you.
lot of hell?
Thank you.
And I just have to say,
Yeah,
I got
no.
abducted by a stinky alien.
I have no
Stinky
idea.
alien.
I have no idea what's going on between Stream Elements and Tiltify, but the something behind the scenes there is crazy fucked up. The only way I can even get it to actually play alerts for whatever reason is by refreshing everything. That's it. That's the only way it happens. And the regular alerts will work fine, you know. Also, there's all kinds of things behind the scenes that are fucked up. It's not relevant. But yeah, that is so obnoxious. Thank you. Genuinely appreciate it, both of you.
He was your only friend, Deagle. The only one who talked to you, though he did not like you much. Nobody did.
Dark tunnel, my precious. Nice and dark, yes. But where? Slimy little sneak. There is no tunnel. I hope the orcs ate him.
Yet, he pitied you.
I don't know the history of this game. It's not. They lost their jobs. Like, people lost their livelihood.
Deagle and went ashore.
Because of this game, it's not a joke. It's just pretty bad.
You'd rather be by yourself.
Why are you standing around? Bring it back!
Ah, Desert Man stumbles right into the orcs'.
Great. Now what? Left or right?
Left, stupid. He doesn't see them.
When in doubt, go right.
They'll see him. They'll eat him. Fool, fool.
I feel like this is where it was pretty much, yeah. Datalic, a German studio, they are, yeah, they still closed shop. Yeah, they're gone.
Easy, easy. You stay here. Hey, what's going on? I'm going down. Do you have an order? No, you don't. You snufflers can't stand still, can you?
Snufflers?
Afraid of that ghost.
Snuffler sounds like either a disgusting sex act or like a Dr. Seuss like species.
I'm telling you, he's back, and he's angry.
It doesn't sound like a serious insult from an orc, though, I'll tell you that. Maybe Harry Potter, true. Yeah, that's true.
Here we go again.
stinky alien makes me smell bad because I'm around him all the damn time.
Thank
and now
you.
my boss asked me,
Thank you
why
so
do you
much,
smell like
Kroll.
a whole lot of hell? And I just have to say, I got abducted by a stinky alien.
Incredibly generous of you. Thank you for the $100 donation to charity. Again, you guys are doing great. At least last I looked, not to necessarily make it into a competition, right? But yeah, you guys are ahead by $200 at the very top end of the leaderboard here. So it's great to see. Finally be able to buy a border for those poor doctors. What kind of job simulator would fit the skills they learned making Gollum? Job center simulator. Is it actually... Man, this overlay is so bad. This overlay is crazy crappy. This overlay is crazy crappy. But thank you. Thank you.
Huh? Who's there?
Has it found the tunnel? Has it? Very good. He remembered.
You? What are you doing here?
Smeagol
You're not
always
even looking at
helps.
me, dude.
Now quick, more orcs are coming. That'll help.
How did you find me?
Not us. Orcs did. Hundreds of orcs, and they're coming our way. Not smart to carry the red tongues. Not smart at all. Hurry.
Thank you, Hyperventilator. Also, thank you before Lafo for the bits. Again,
Stinky alien makes me smell bad because I'm around him all
Thank
the
you,
damn time.
Tibbers, for the
and
$10
now my
donation.
boss asked me, why do you smell like a whole lot of hell? And I just have to say, I got abducted by a stinky alien.
Shells and peaceful shores, Dred's heart dances with the tide, turtles bring delight.
Thank you. Thank you. Jane, since I met you, I've noticed things that I never knew were there before. Birds singing, dew glistening on a newly formed leaf, stoplights.
Huh? Are those spider webs?
A large spider, yes. Used to live here once. Long dead.
There's still a stench in the air, though.
Nasty, yes. Not a nice path, not at all. That's why orcs never use it. But if Desert Man knows better ways because he knows so much...
I want not to be abducted by an alien for once in my goddamn life. I hate the stinky alien in his spaceship full of mud. Why does he have mud? It's a spaceship.
Come.
Well,
I wish it were clean.
Lead the way. Oh, this tunnel never ends. We must have walked for hours. You have been here before, haven't you?
We has. Orcs won't follow us here. Nice darkness.
Where's the alien quote from? The Onion has a spin-off channel called Clickhole. And they did a video being a parody of like some of those like supernatural again, you have someone sitting in a black room in a chair type shows recounting their experience. And And is that it? Is that the stinky alien? You have the stinky alien on hand. There you go. There's the stinky alien. It's wonderful. I love it. I love a lot of their videos. Kind of sad the channel went inactive. Is that was always just such a gift. Whenever a new one would come out, you know. Grid's own recording. He is the stinky alien. And he just laughs and laughs. Is this the horror segment?
Right here.
How do you know?
Smeagol left markings to remember the way out. On the wall, see? Very clever, my love. Now left.
But if you know the way out, why didn't you leave days ago?
We never leaves without our friends. No, we never does. Wait.
We are lost, aren't we?
Just wait here.
I can't see a way to get up there.
There's a giant bridge we can drop, and I hope it hits you.
No, I know. Not for the fat Grashnik. She will like him, yes, my love, she will. Like him a lot.
The skeleton is the previous guy that waited for the bridge to drop. That guy's name? Laffo. I really do feel bad. His family was like, where is he? Just nobody knew. Just got obliterated by that bridge. What did I do now? Get obliterated by a bridge in Dwarf Fortress.
Up here.
I'm sorry I left you. Back then, you know that, right? I was scared.
Shh. Grashnik must let us focus.
Well, I mean... you know, it's all right to feel bad and also to giggle a little, right?
Careful, mustn't look down.
Those aren't mutually exclusive.
Lift, I suppose. What's wrong?
Grashnik must put out the red tongues.
My lantern? No, I won't.
Fumes in the air, silly Grashnik. Out, put them out now.
All right.
No fire.
Yes.
Dangerous fumes, no fire.
Yes. Yeah, you asked and I answered. Yes. It is as it is as bad as its reputation would lead you to believe.
Very slow now. Left another mark here somewhere.
Capere Fassel.
This is yeah, no, it did not change my mind. No.
Is that you?
I mean, granted, I already am not the biggest fan of this style of game, but man.
Left or right? Hey! Smeagol? Are you still there?
Stay here.
I can't see!
That looks cool. How will you recover from it? I got Gollum pretty bad, man. I got Gollum's hard. And it's just several times back to back, and yeah.
Don't leave me here!
Smeagol finds good paths.
Where? Where are you?
This guy is testing my commitment to the Smeagol route, I'll tell you that. I don't think Gollum is gonna put up with these shenanigans from this guy. You know? We've been all in on Smeagol so far, but...
Desert man, wait here for a while.
Why? What is it?
Shh! Path is not safe. Smeagol will scout ahead.
Come back!
Oh, man! Don't cry. I'm sorry. I'm so emotional right now. I'm so emotional right now. I just can't hold it in. I want to see what happens if you don't. I know. Because anyone who played the game this far killed the fucking shit out of this guy. This guy did not make it, right? So, yeah, let's see what happens.
This is it. This was the way. No, don't go to her. Yes, to her.
And there you are, miserable in solitude, yet even more so in company. Your eyes transfixed on some mucky hole. You don't see that a fish takes Steagle's hook, but you hear the splash. The fish is big and strong. He's dragged into the water, all the way to the bottom.
He was drowning.
No.
Grounded?
No, that is not how he died.
This is a big hole. I don't know how the fuck we're getting the other guy up here. We've been. This is large. What happens if you turn the wizard on? I'm not sure I can stream that.
And there it was, in Deagle's little hand. All those years it must have been down there on the bottom of the river, hidden from the world. Wait, a ring of glittering gold, like a tiny sun. Brilliant and beautiful.
So beautiful.
You know, now that you're saying it, I'm a little tempted. I'm a little tempted to press it. I'm a little tempted to experience. I mean, whatever. But I don't want to do that again.
It was our birthday, my love.
And you wanted it.
It came to us, to us, to us.
How could you resist a lure that not even kings could withstand?
I mean, what makes the kings better at withstanding it? Necessarily, really, right? Is that even a noteworthy element here, Gandalf? Big fan of the monarchy, are you? Does it have, like, abs on its spider butt? I mean, what even is that?
Yes, there she is. Now let her feast. Or what if she lets both of us go? Too risky, too risky. Rashnik just wants to go home. And perhaps he could have, if he hadn't left us behind.
Hmm?
He had no other choice. Precious would have done the same. Yes, perhaps we would have. Please, don't wake up, Precious.
Hey, Bellicosity. Can you even fail these? Probably. My hands were off the keyboard. Wait, what happened? What did I miss? I have to do the Gollum argument again?
There she is. Yes, there she is. Now let her feast. Or what if she lets both of us go? Too risky, too risky. Rashnik just wants to go home. And perhaps he could have, if he hadn't left us behind.
We're fighting really hard to keep Mr. Cinnamon alive,
Yes,
right?
perhaps we would have.
That's literally all we know. He's like, I like cinnamon. That's it. That's all we have to attach ourselves to with this character.
Run!
Oh my god, we're Resident Evil now or something with the fixed camera angles? Why would they do this? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit. Oh! Yeah, I was not expecting this. Oh, dude. Come on. Oh. Very deep and nuanced character, yeah. Dude, if I just blind run off a cliff or something, I'm gonna be pissed. If they pull that. Dude, okay, well, nope. Okay. You died, is that not clear? Well, that's like, I don't know, that spider's taken like HGH and has like weird abs on its ass. I don't know what's happening with that thing. Can I just grab on the ones like... Oh, no! Man, where did it save? Did it give me a checkpoint? Alright. Is that feasible? Again, at least it's kind of fun seeing Gollum get fucking crumpled. Right? No. But, what if it is, though? Huh? Yeah, I don't think it is. Alright. You have to jump backwards. The checkpointing has been good. Don't you compliment this fucking game. Where do I have to be exactly for it to... Is it not even... Wait, okay, so I have to be here, and then I have to do that to go there. Okay. But, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I guess it is fair to call out when everything isn't literally the most incompetent version of a mechanic or anything you've ever seen. It's yeah. Credit where credit's due. Oh man. Okay. See, right now, I can't backward jump. Does it want me to just, like... do... Camera? I don't like what you're doing, camera. Camera, what's become of you, camera? Camera? Am I supposed to see down? Like, is it supposed to be like this? Oh, no. Oh, dude. Oh, yeah, I can't... Well, I wasn't... Alright, that was funny. That was funny. It's not like the camera switch is still, like, hard-coded. You know, like, yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I do enjoy that. I do enjoy that. See, now that's like some fun jank. It's not the of the soul crushing variety of that much of this game is. By the way, there was no F there, but you're supposed to F. Normally, it tells you when to F. Fuck. Being chased by a giant... I don't know if I want to get caught by a giant spider. And unless it's like a really lethargic spider, it's probably going to be able to catch me, right? I don't know. Is this... Because this spider, it's got butt abs. Like... I'm not getting away from butt abs, right? You may want to hurry. That's what I tried, yeah. Yeah, I did try to do that. I think that is what they want you to do. The problem is the camera, but yeah, I'm going as fast. Yeah, I feel you, Gollum. Oh, dude, not this again. Dude, I can't jump! It wouldn't let me go up on the side. It won't let me... Where am I? Uh-oh. I hate these run towards the camera sequences. You know, if you're a game and you've earned it, then whatever. I don't know. I never enjoy them, so yeah, no, I can't get up there. Like, I get it. You know, it's the same reason why fixed camera angles kind of work in survival horror games. You don't know what's coming, and then it helps to build the tension. Whereas if you're just running through this, yeah, I don't know. It's just that if it's Gollum, you know? Like, when we're Gollum... Oh, God. Oh, God. No. Fucking Gollum! A Plague Tale Requiem. Is that game any good? I know it's used for benchmarking a lot. Don't know too much about it other than that. Oh, no! Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, God. Gollum! 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 I liked Innocence, but I haven't played Requiem yet. They made a cool abs. You can't even see the abs on its butt. What's the point of this? Oh, God. Oh, dude. No, 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 no. Just... Gollum, come on, man. You got this. I guess. Right. You're so good and cool. And, dude, fuck all this. I better be done. Alright, good. Oh... It looks kind of like it's smiling, you know? I'm not even gonna poo-poo the spider design too much. Whatever. Krasnik, no! Look, I have worked to save his stupid, cinnamon-loving, fat ass. He better not get killed anyway. Yeah, I was. Grosneg, no! And Smeagol never loved again. Every time he had a cinnamon bun, from then on out.
Then perhaps neither had you.
He shed a tear. That's chapter 6. It goes to 9.
Lies!
That's when you murdered him. Right there by the river, in the flower beds. You killed your friend.
Don't listen, my love.
He found your precious ring, and so you strangled him.
It was our birthday. Of course there were flowers.
You strangled him and left his body there in the slough.
No, not us. Baggins,
Ultima Core
has it. He stole it. Our present, our precious. It was ours, and he took it, and he lied. Oh, what have we got in our pockets?
No pocketses.
That's a cheat. Yes, sweet one, we will squeeze its filthy little neck.
Because you don't have pocketses, dude, so... Yeah.
We want silence. We're done.
We are.
Close the door.
What did he say?
Too much about too little. Release him from his cell.
That lady kind of is rocking like a mom from the 80s haircut, you know?
Are you sure?
Your king is...
I don't know.
There's little hope that he will. But once in a while, I will bet against the odds.
I don't know, maybe that's elf fashion.
Be more careful then.
Yes, let us leave. Wise old man. We shouldn't be alone. Oh, we're so lonely, my precious. Yes, we are.
You will wait.
We wait. Yes, nice elves. Where would we go to, eh? Was it Deagle who found the precious? Don't listen to evil sorcerers, my love. It was our birthday present. It was. And is. And we will not let them find it.
The plates are empty, dear. The children stole your fruit again.
Will the king see me today?
Why do you have to keep asking now?
I crave disappointment. There's nothing else to eat.
Trickster good. Funny elves.
Don't laugh.
Fuck you, lady. I'll laugh at your lack of fruit if I feel like it.
No ropes, see?
Cruel elves. Let wizard hurt our eyes. It hurts. That's why we bit the nice elf. But Smeagol will be good now.
Swear it. Swear not to harm anyone in these halls.
Yes, we swears. Smeagol will be very good. Nice elves will see.
Yes, we will. We see everything.
Hear that rushing of water? That's our underground river.
Don't go visit him. He'd jump with fright and drown you. And then how could we live with that? We'd be grief-stricken.
Let's go up to the gardens instead. A much merrier place. Come.
I just want to leave.
The king won't see you. Not today, not tomorrow. Not in 100 years. Enough.
What's with that one's eyes, we wonders? Why don't they shine so terrible?
The light of our stars has left her. She is blind. Keep your distance, understood? Nala's in there for her own good. And for ours.
Nice elves, beautiful eyes, beautiful hands. Smeagol didn't mean to bite.
I'm sure you didn't.
Well, right now we're not trying to hide.
You let him out?
Wizard business.
Does he still bite?
He swore quite emphatically not to. Come on, Smeagol. Don't scare Neldis.
Good, Smeagol.
The children stole Mel's food again.
I'll see to it.
Gollum's hand fetish. I don't want to know any. I don't want to get into Gollum's fetishes. Whatever. Nobody make a cock ring joke. Oh, man. Objective leave. Oh.
Lalith? What is he doing up here?
Wizard business. Have an eye on him for an hour, could you please?
What? Us?
Estige aniran eratha sir. Talia thank talinig anden.
Aye, Henion.
We must talk to the king now. Wait here and behave until we return. Do not let him drown in the river.
I love the extreme frame drops.
Why don't they want you at the river?
Yes, why?
Remember those dwarf prisoners and their miraculous escape?
But I sealed it all off.
Downriver, yes. What about upriver? The mountain path?
That's a long climb, and a long slog through the river. I doubt he can even swim.
Mountain path, swim.
What's going on with the seams in their faces?
What's that game, Precious? What is it?
Precious? Are we that close already?
It's a game that requires focus, which you are taking away.
Yeah. They're supposed to have somewhat of an ethereal beauty to them.
The rules are too long,
right?
And you are too short.
Go eat some fans and grow 5 inches, then maybe we might reconsider.
Goth Nalthad Ethos Tabinar.
Thinking of ways to murder us.
Seams in their faces. Yeah, they got like weird, like you can see it on that lady's cheek right there, right?
I would if you would let me think.
Like, I don't know how to highlight it, really.
Take
but
your time.
There's like pixels on her cheeks that like goes, I don't know. A Gollum core stream. I got Gollumed pretty hard. I have 2 hours and 20 minutes of Gollum. To get through now.
Who's there?
I think it's Gollum. You really think he's one of the river people?
I could be wrong. I haven't been to the Anduin since Eliondo died.
I thought you already paid your debt. I'm only 72 minutes into this one. I guess you can't climb an elf. Mistakes were made, yeah. Got a bit to go. I had already taken for granted that the fire didn't hurt me. Interesting.
Don't go to the river, remember?
Mm-hmm.
What is he doing?
Butterfly.
Look at that. He's like a squirrel.
You're going to
A
hurt
squirrel. I don't know. Fire hot, kind of? It's like a maybe, right? That's the thing that's screwing with me. It's not like definitive.
Hey, careful.
We didn't want to, did we, precious?
Squirrel. Lies by big water. There's an achievement for completing the game without dying. Oh, man. That has got to be one of the rarest achievements. Thank you so much for the gift sub, Iron Sentinel. There would normally be an alert and everything, but again, got the charity stream and everything. A gift for your suffering. Thank you. I appreciate it. Why would anyone try to get this achievement? The rarity. The rarity. I mean, it is, honestly, this game is so fucked up, and sometimes it just decides to kill you. It's just like, nah, you're dead. Fuck you. Get on the ground, you know? That would actually be a pretty big challenge. 1% of players got it. Does it go lower than 1? It's gotta, right? It hates you. It should. You're playing Gollum. Yeah. Some percentage of them must have. I don't know how big that percentage is, though. Maybe this just gets disproportionate attention from, like, speedrunners and stuff. And, like, people that are, like, really good at video games. You know?
They are too strong to play our little game. Stay hidden. Terrible eyes mustn't see us.
Am I supposed to choke him out? No. Doesn't look like it.
Hey, how could we lose him?
No, don't do it!
We told you.
Oh, no.
You're right. He seems troubled. I saw him around. Do you know why he's visiting? Must have to do
They are
with
too
the strange
strong to
creature
play our little game.
We've lost him!
Stay hidden. Terrible eyes mustn't see us.
The king seems...
No, I threw it. Fuck you, dude!
I got him.
You're right. He seems troubled. I saw him around.
They are too strong to play our little
I missed.
Strange creature that...
Alright, he's going over there anyway. Whatever. I got stuck on the fucking wall.
Look, I told you.
You're right. He seems troubled.
They are too strong to play our little game.
Must have to do with the strange
Stay hidden.
creature that...
Terrible eyes mustn't see us.
Could the wizard want from a wretch
Okay, this goes here, and that one over there. I just hope the lady likes it. The purple really matches the autumn crown of our king.
Mind your own fucking business, nerd! Alright, come on. Oh, dude, where am I now?
Where is he?
What? I don't know! I don't know where I am. This doesn't look good for my continued survival, though. Because I think if I jump, my butt's gonna hit the back. My butt's gonna hit the rock in the back, and then I'll just go straight down. So let me try to rotate.
Lost him.
Jammed in a crevice, Gollum's adventure has ended.
More elves. Go for a little swim, he says.
Is that a collectible? How do we dive? Can we dive? Is that a thing? Give me the collectible. I can join an elite cadre of Gollum achievement havers, right? That is a thing, isn't it? I don't know. Fucking. Well, I'll just keep moving.
Reminds me of the lilies down over. Pity we can't wander in eastern marshes anymore.
The king knows what he is doing. The land might seem peaceful, but peace is fleeting.
It wasn't letting me dive before, by the way. It was just like, no.
I miss the Lake Town one. Why did we close the borders? I was supposed to let peace. Travel is not safe these days. People talk of a growing shadow in the mountain. No wonder what the king means to do about it. Well, he probably...
Come
well,
on!
look who I found!
I actually thought you were a lady, but, Styx, Master of Shadows. Wish Edition. Yeah. Yeah, I got by that guy. Okay, well, we're nearing the time in which the charity chain raid is gonna be reaching me. So how much time do I have? I have 80 minutes in this at the moment, so I guess I just got to remember that for tomorrow, for the remainder of my Golluming, because be finishing up that Victoria 2 game that I had going. 1 hour of Gollum remains. Yeah, sadly. Sadly. All right. It really is just mystifying. I mean, it's just how smelly it is, you know? Just wow. Okay. One moment. I'll be right back. Just gonna go feed my dog, bring her out. Get that out of the way. Let me start up Victoria. You guys can at least enjoy the menu music. Considering some of the doozers you insisted on foisting on us. Doozers? And I'm not a foister. When is the foisters? What was foisted? You know. You have been known to foist. No, I am not some serial foister. This is just an inaccurate characterization of me. Also, Victoria just blinded my vision of chat. So I'll just let you guys know. Regardless of what you're saying, I hate you. Okay. Let me fix this. But Happy New Year. Happy New Year. But no foisting. There hasn't been foisting. I'll be right back.
stinky alien makes me smell bad because I'm around him all the damn time. And now my boss asked me, why do you smell like a whole lot of hell? And I just have to say, I got abducted by a stinky alien.
Yeah, you know, honestly, when I read Krull's comment there, Cruelty Squad didn't even come to mind. I figured he was talking about Fuzz Dungeon. We just dismantled the British Empire, by the way. I don't know if we're gonna see a like Brazilian Raj as a consequence or whatever, but yeah, we'll see. Well, Dungeon Lords had a backflip. Why are we back to Vicky now? Because I was saving it, finishing this up, for when the chain raid came back around. The French want to be friends? I don't know. I am really concerned as to who is going to get India. Yeah. It's circling back around today. In like 25-ish minutes. Tales of Maj'Eyal was definitely a foisting. I've had people ask me about Tales of Maj'Eyal. Okay, it asked me about India, but it asked me last. That's just kind of surprising. However, that is best case scenario. So, cool. 20 more minutes of Gollum? No. I kind of hope India just is like, yeah, sure, why not? Annex me, it's fine. I kind of doubt it, though. Goodbye, Tonga. Trinidad. Japanese Trinidad. I don't know if I need that. Okay. I think the stinky alien came while I was gone. The stinky alien came, huh? Did it actually show stinky alien? Yeah, no, I missed the stinky alien. The clip played. It did. Aw. Thank you. Is this showing this in the? I don't know. Is it actually showing this in the? Okay, I'm hoping this is. It's actually showing this in the correct order. Because right now it's showing as Jeremy. Is that correct? If it's not, let me know. Again, the integration here is it's a fucking mess. It's a goddamn mess. Uh-oh, stinky. But thank you. You guys have been great. You guys have been great. It was me. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the $75 donation, Jeremy. I just, yeah. Need a new goal. Yeah, no, it needs help again. Okay. Oh, no, now. Okay, I already alt-tabbed out. Because I'm like, all right. I gotta manually refresh all this stuff because, you know, I gotta hand crank my alerts. You'll speedrun Gollum? I don't know. Aw, India, come on. Darn. Where is my, where is Borts? Borts are here. Speedrun plus world record attempt. You know, I would have to dedicate the remainder of my life to trying to do that. And I feel that might have a negative impact on my desire to continue. So I don't know. Also, I think that's a human rights violation. Yeah, it's pretty good. Stream elements, you know, it was kind of fine with typical alerts. However, my experience with doing the charity interaction here with Tiltify this time around has been so much worse than the last time I had to do that. And again, I don't know if that's a stream elements issue or it's a Tiltify issue or it's just something happening between them. Yeah. I can't imagine I would opt for that again. You know? I mean, it's been obnoxious. Good thing Gollum isn't human. All right. Well, my infamy was so low a moment ago. War were declared. It was, yeah. Oh, man, I forgot about you. Okay. Grim Dawn is addicting? Yeah. No. Again, once you get into the monster infrequence and, like, the impact they can have on your build, like, I don't know. It's a shitload of fun. It's a shitload of fun. I don't know if necessarily the end game is, like, you know, Path of Exile level or whatever. But, the journey there is very satisfying, and it also isn't one of those ARPGs where it's like, okay, I gotta blast through this to arbitrarily hit some level so that way I can actually, like, play the game, pretty much, you know, is how it feels like. After a while in Path of Exile 1, at least. In Grim Dawn, you can pretty much just get going, you know? And you get the whole ride. So it's nice. Yeah, no, I wouldn't say Grim Dawn is, like, the most challenging ARPG, but it is a very well-made one. Just discounted gum. Dungeon Siege. That's the only Dungeon Siege I've ever played was 2, and I didn't care for it. I hear that I kind of screwed up there, and Dungeon Siege 1 is the solid one. But yeah, the entirety of my experience is I was given Dungeon Siege 2 as a gift. Canada is being invaded by the Métis Confederacy. Okay. Or wait, no. Oh, never mind. You're not being invaded by them. Well, okay. I did love me some Dungeon Siege. It seems kind of neat how you kind of get, like, a party, you know? Because you don't really see that. There's a lot of fixation on, like, one character, usually, right? Maybe 2, depending on how, like, fleshed out the pet mechanics and stuff are, but that's pretty much it. Man, I'm still getting stuff. I spit out a lot, too, and I've picked up a lot. Yeah, I think it's Dungeon Siege the movie. Oh god. Let me guess. It was everyone's favorite German who made that, huh? That sounds like something he would make. Yeah. I'm assuming he did, because, I mean, he was just on top of every shitty video game tie-in. He had that locked down. Yeah. I lost my alliance with Brazil? Was Brazil not even a secondary power? They weren't. Oh, okay. That's why they didn't get anything. Huh. Let's see. Where's our music? Is there... Do you not hear music? You should hear music. Better? It varies in intensity a lot. I don't know if me and Germany really have too much in terms of common interests at this point, but we'll see. I think it was 5, but yeah. All right. That's a lot. But, you know. That's a lot of capsules, yeah. The music's a bit louder than you now. Wait, is it? Is it? Yeah, I'm not seeing this, really. When I'm looking at the audio balance, that's interesting. I'll take the edge off a little bit. Louder! Too quiet! Uh-oh. They're trying to rebel. And we're missing out on a crisis because of this, which is sad. Because that would be sick. A solid crisis is just a bonus Great War. You know? China exploded. 138 people, all with separate audio devices and listening environments. Good luck, yeah. Jeez. Muckton. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. See what happens. The chonky Somaliland. Hey, can you give me access? No. Guess not. That's annoying. Gotta stomp out these rebellions before they accumulate. Because they will. If I'm ever in need of bulk gelatin capsules, more likely than you'd think, you know? Where's the CB for Bhutan? Do we need to attack Bhutan? Yeesh. We're at 92%. We have ticking war score, but they don't peace out, really. You know? So, we'll see what happens. Like, you pretty much need to take it to 100. And then if you get unlucky and these rebellions start popping up, it, make it annoying. Luckily, these are all pretty small. You know, one thing about Victoria, too, is the late-game pop-up amount is, it's a lot. You know? It's like, oh, I know you're busy trying to create some kind of crazy world-spanning autarkic empire, but what do we do with all this fish? You know, like, go bother someone else. Go bother someone else with this. Okay. I have a lot of things to press. Organize Manchukuo. Okay. Okay. Now, what is the rest of the world up to? Are they already done with their shenanigans? I noticed there was some exchange of borders, you know, of territories along the border over here. Unfortunately, right now, the Russians are not allied with another great power, which can be a problem. Now, what I could do is try to attack Norway, and then hope that maybe the Germans intervene on their behalf, but that would mean that I'd have to destroy the entire Russian and German army, which, even though their standing armies are pretty small, that is kind of a pain. And we'd still be just kind of hoping that the Germans would intervene. It's not a guarantee or anything. Speaking of which, they broke their alliance with us a while back. I guess. You know, at some point, Ireland is going to attack me for this. Yeah, Gollum went home to Japan. You should keep Belfast out of pure spite. You think we could get away with renaming it to Bell Slow? Bell Spite. Did you build the Japanese Titanic? I did not. I could have. I could have done it. But, yeah, I just didn't prioritize it. Brazil broke the alliance again? Hmm. I need to start thinking about how I'm going to invade the U.S. Okay. The Green Isle Co-Prosperity Sphere. I better be careful building these. I might run out of money. Okay. Are we liberating the lands belonging to the Mormons? Yeah. Invading the U.S. Kinda sucks, though, as it turns out. We'll see. We'll see what the best avenue is for doing it, anyway. Because they probably have the second largest army in the game at the moment. Possibly even first. Thank you. Yeah. There's a lot of bases. I genuinely don't even really need the extra supply throughput and whatnot, but whatever. Independence, Missouri. A button to upgrade all. Some mods actually add that. I'm not usually in a position where it matters. You know? What happened? For what? I just had the raid chain is going to be working its way back here relatively soon, I believe. So it just kind of made sense to me, at least, to kind of, you know, finish up this game, get those great wars in, all that kind of stuff. Hello, Sal. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Dred is cheating Chad out of Gollum. Nah, there'll be more Gollum tomorrow. Unfortunately. Mary Streamvestor. Hello, Mare. Infinity. There's no... It's just that, you know, if I'm doing something that our charity might benefit, maybe playing Gollum isn't the best decision, right? I think that makes sense, doesn't it? I missed Gollum. There's more, but yeah. Yeah. Happy Streamvestor. Hello. Yeah, welcome to the Empire of Japan. I started out as Choshu, hence the Simpsons reference in the title. But you just kind of become Japan. It's nothing really too special. Things are going pretty well at the moment. I can kind of do whatever I want. I've already dismantled the British Empire. I have carved a weird chunk into Eurasia. It kind of looks like again, I don't know if that's a thumbs up or I don't know. It's something. It's something though. It's Spaghetti Japan. Casual Siam excursion. Nippon Grad. Yeah, we have Saratsan. So I mean, I guess we could rename it, right? Whatever. Germany, my beloved. They're probably next on the chopping block. See, the only thing that's saving them right now is I still have to eat a good chunk of Russia before I can noodle into them. But they will be noodled. Can we get a Gollum Ascension to the Throne crossover? But yeah, for the moment, yeah, hopefully we can trick them into beating up the Russians for us. That'd be nice. Actually, maybe this is good. So Russia's allied to Serbia, which I doubt matters here. I don't think that matters. Plus, we have a truce with them. The Germans do not, though. So, let's see. But I was kind of looking more at, like, Peru, right? Peru is allied with Russia and France. So that would be a perfect target, maybe. I think that they would both probably abandon them because they're like, I'm not getting in a world war over Peru. Go nuts over there for all I care. But, you know, maybe there's a chance. Because, yeah, we don't have a truce with the French. We don't have a truce with the Russians. So maybe that's the way to go. Because we do have to kind of finagle a great war here because Russia does not have a great power friend. And that is necessary for that whole situation to go off here. We need to... Is this World War III? Or is this just World War II that we'd be on here? I haven't kept track of my world wars. I want to say it'd be World War II for us, because the war to dismantle Britain was just a regular war that had, you know, significant consequences. Japanese Constantinople. What is the city in Japanese? Because that's probably, I mean, that, you know, that's pretty much just what it's been, right? How about Mexico? Mexico might be a better target. They're in the French sphere, And they're allied to them both. So... maybe. Maybe. Once, actually, no more war goes away. The Italian Republic wants to be friends. That could make sense, but for right now, I think I'd rather use the Germans for another war. Toruko? Pick up neoclassical theory. Did I really click on this when I was... like, we're an actual bee's wiener away from having 100. Now, okay, there we go. Happy Streamvester, happy Streamvester. Did you switch to Vicky to avoid more Gollum? Nah, there's more Gollum. It's coming. It's coming. The Gollum is, it's just tomorrow. So I get to begin tomorrow with an hour of Gollum. Yeah. Happy Streamvester. Plus interest. Let me see. Yeah, sure, why not? Get out of here. You shouldn't jump that high from your joy of Golluming. Oh, yeah. What a miracle it is to play that game. Let me see. So now we want to change our merging points because we're about to build an absurd amount of troops in India. Let me get these out of the way. I'm not sure if they'll be grouped in. Sometimes the game is a little weird with that stuff. We just say Merry Christmas around here. Okay. Happy Birthmas. That would suck. I feel for the people that have their birthday, like, on Christmas or whatever. Like, at least when you're a kid, right? That's just gotta be miserable. Okay. Never got gifts from Santa. A little weird, this game, never. I still can't believe there is a Mormon socialist republic. Just stuck in the middle of the US. Yeah. Like, I kind of hate that event that takes cores away, because it you know, it really sucks when it happens to you, but it does lead to funny situations like this, you know. It does make me hate it a little less, I think. Let me see. Wait, I didn't even look at the pop numbers. Wait, have they grown to that extent? Yeah, because I guess it's what, 1 for 4 or something like that. Yeah, because when it counts pops, it's only like what, like working age, adult males, right? So everything else is kind of excluded from that. Like our total real population right now is 545 million, as an example. Can you sphere Beijing, China to get Manchukuo? I don't really know how Japan does that. I'm not sure if they just do that through aggressive, like sphering wars. AI Japan does all kinds of weird shit over here. I don't know. I usually don't bother with puppets so much. Pop is too big to sphere. Yeah, but the AI does it somehow. So it's possible. I don't know how. Did you dismantle the British? Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of too tempting not to, really. Because at this point, the only country in the world that really stands much of a chance is the U.S., and even then, not really, right? 284 brigades is pretty good, considering the disparity here in population and whatnot, but yeah. I think they do it with Great War events. I don't know. I don't know how they do it. It's not really something I really ever worried about too much. So the production here wants to change to silk. I think dyes have already fallen off, right? Unless the AI just hasn't built them. Oh man, silk is 0.1. Yeah, this is pretty irrelevant. I don't know. What do we do to Russia and why? I don't know. Don't you ever just get the urge to carve weird shapes into the Eurasian steppe? Is that just me? Fruit. Why does it want to change the production in this one province in particular? We have many provinces right now. Spaghetti. Spaghetti's pretty good. I'm definitely pro spaghetti. Humiliate CB on the Germans, huh? I don't care. Time to dismantle the Spanish. Nah, I'm still trying to finagle a war against the Russians. It has to be a great war, though. Right now, the French are fighting, so that dramatically increases the likelihood that they just won't. Wait, what? The Swedish War of Karelian Freedom against Finland? All right. And then the French are trying to get their region here back. You're keeping Northern Ireland? I don't know how to give it away. And now there's Japanese people moving there, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do with this. It feels like Paradox games make people say words that have never been said. Yeah, probably. Spain has really done well for itself, though, hasn't it? I'm just kind of waiting for the French to be... okay, so they did that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they're taking the bait. You know? They gotta take the bait for this to work. Because if I just declare war on Peru and they just go, who gives a shit? You know, that's gonna suck. Because then I just have to go beat the crap out of Peru, and then, like, I don't really know... I don't know what that gets me. It just kind of loses me time. So I guess let's get some forces ready on the off chance we just have to go beat the crap out of Peru for no benefit. Yeah, I guess we can go chill in the Panama Canal. That, for some reason, the Americans are tolerating us having. What did Peru do to us? It's not about Peru. It's about the friends of Peru. That I'm pretty sure are not really friends, and they'll abandon them in half a second. But on the off chance they don't, it gives us some nice Great War potential. You know? Maybe I should reinforce the noodle, though, because the noodle's looking kind of floppy. You know, it's not looking great over there. 1, 4... Oh, man, all of those are up here, huh? I forget that it just groups... I forget how silly the regions are in this game. Like, Japan, Asia, makes sense, right? China, Asia, fine. Yeah. All this is Asia. This is Indochina, right? Makes sense. That's fine. East Indies, still fine. Then you go over here into the Indian subcontinent, and this is grouped with all of this. And it makes it kind of unnecessarily messy, I have to say. Why do your wars have to be so great? Well, that kind of goes back to the carving the weird shapes into the Eurasian steppe. To do that effectively, it has to be a great war. Just a mediocre war will not do. It has to reach a certain threshold, and that threshold is we have to be fighting two great powers, and we have to have one buddy that we can drag along. They don't have to be good. We could get someone kind of shitty like Italy, just to kind of be a moral support, right? But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. China in chaos. Okay, so this is what happens here. This is not in our best interest. 5% of pops move from to 2. Well, huh. I guess this is how they do it, huh? Let's see. So, we don't have the best force for this right now. We also have to choose between acquire state and make puppet. 2 is beautiful this time of year, whereas from is so 2024. That sounds too good to pass up. Yeah, I guess. Whatever. So, puppets in this game kind of suck, right? They're really not that good. They're more trouble than they're worth. However, they do one thing that is pretty great that they don't do in other games, and that's if you puppet someone in this game, your name goes over them, right? Which looks sick on the map. It doesn't really help you in any way, shape, or form, but it does increase the font size of your name on the map, and I think that is in itself a big reason why people play these games, right? So that is kind of in our interest, I think. You're a map noodler. Todor's helmet. I'm trying to see if there's anything I want to spit out on the off chance there's some consequences here. I could release Simla, Papua New Guinea. I guess I could. Maybe. I don't know. I do not want to release the Panama Canal. Oh, yeah, that's right. I got the Maldives again, so they can go. Impal. I could release that. Maybe. Maybe. Release Northern Ireland? I kind of can't. See, that's the weird... Transferring land in this game is weird. I'm just sort of kind of stuck with Belfast. You know? Like, and again, there's like Japanese people moving there now, and it's getting weird. Than it was, and I guess it's a port. Yeah, 3 infamy, that's kind of hard to pass up, right? I guess I should, yeah, just go for puppet, because if I go wait, oh, did it invalidate puppet instantly? It totally did, didn't it? It totally did. It totally did. The puppet's gone, so the only thing I can do now is rip a chunk out of their butt. I mean, I guess I'll take it. I like chunks of things. But, it kind of wasn't the plan originally, damn it. Does anyone like you? You know, not really. It's time to art, but let's let everything get in position here. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if we're going for primo chunks, then we want something over here, right? I was almost thinking that I go for this chunk, but then I lose this narrow what do we want to call this even? What is that? Like an isthmus? I don't know. Practically kind of, I don't know. I like it. And I want to maintain it. Maybe I'll just take this. 50? Yeah. Okay. It's called Border Gore. Have you guys ever seen a map of medieval Germany? I mean, it happened, right? I don't know how anyone knew what was going on, really, right? All right, you're done, right? We done? All right, you're done. Thank you. Alright, we're looking a little chonkier in the south. Guess that's a good thing. Didn't have to look at the map. Release Roger. Roger. Aw. Hello, Snoot. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Iris. I am a mature audience. Just you, the whole you are a contained audience. We are nice and not weird. It's all right if you're weird. You know, I mean, there's weirds here too. It's all good. I didn't consent to be here. Well, you're stuck. You're intended for mature audiences only. Sometimes it just tells people that I'm intended for certain audiences. But it doesn't actually even say what. Like, it doesn't tell them. I mean, I guess it's a if you know, you know kind of a thing, because it doesn't. I don't know what certain audiences really means, but I'm intended for them. What if I'm uncertain? Then I guess you don't belong here. You bring cheese? What kind of cheese? I guess it's based on the category. I don't know. But welcome to this gross blobby Japan world. We've done some weird stuff to the map, and I plan on doing more. What were you guys up to? Left-handed skeptics. Your discretion is advised. Gotta get going. Please take care of my friends. You know, we'll see what happens. But okay, all right. Have a good one. I guess I should fortify the noodle. Or whatever we're calling this. Again, to me, it kind of looks like a weird thumbs up from like a caveman or something. Okay. There we go. Base meat. I think there's too many muscles on that noodle arm. Yeah, we're kind of jacked, you know. It looks like revenge. I'm not sure Russia ever really had much of a chance to do anything to me this game that I in need of vengeance for. But they were next to me. That was their critical error. Thumbs up from an ape man. You know, I guess any thumbs, like this is a thumbs up from an ape man, right? So, I mean, I mean, can like a rat give a thumbs up? I don't know. Like, what else is capable? Japanima. The U.S. would never tolerate this, though. All right, let's see if going for Peru is a waste of time. Okay. It was probably not a waste of time. And I just made the Japanese-Peruvian War the Second World War. You gotta go hunting for stupid angles like this past a point. Okay. So now we can push out from Japanese Saracen. I don't even really know where to set up. This is a completely indefensible, stupid strip of land. I should probably, take a look at my generals here. I might just be able to attack down into that army. Maybe get, dug in the caucus. Okay. We are looking for the 11th army. Okay. I forgot you were there. I have too many troops now. Pasta point. Don't bring Doug into this. Now I get a thumbs down? Okay, maybe we can plow over there. In before Peru is landing in Easter Island. Well, see, unfortunately for Peru, I already have an army here. And it's time for me to prove that I'm serious about this war. Okay. It'd be weird not to have an army by the country you're invading. Yeah. A lot of the time, I just don't even bother. I'm just like, look, if it drags these idiots into the war, it's good enough. But I might as well do it this time. I may have to switch to the defensive, depending on how smart the Russians are here. They have a pretty good defensive general. That could be a problem. Because, yeah, that hurts. That hurts. We are in the flat. Which, you know, that does quite a bit for me. But, yeah, I don't know. Bad pun counter +1. Okay. Oh, Germany's being dumb right now. Germany's being dumb. They're like, oh! Japan's got this! I don't need to mobilize! He kind of does, because I'm not too worried about him getting occupied a little bit. I want to rip a weird chunk out of Germany, too. Yeah, we gotta pull out of that. I was hoping we could just brute force up there, but that general is way too strong. Let me see. Oh. That's okay. In fact, is that the... Yeah, that's the 2-4. So if he wants to, you know, get moitered smashing into us, that's totally cool. Must have rolled out of the negatives. This might be the war I just go for the infamy limit, I guess. Because I could go for Stan's Triumphant. I did get Gollumed. I got Gollumed for 2 hours and 20 minutes, and I still have an hour of Gollum left to go. They're actually pushing in over there, huh? Okay. I actually figured we were gonna be okay. He reinforced that. I need to actually pay a little attention, but it should be fine. Let's bring in China. It won't necessarily crazily positively and contribute to the war score, but yeah. Yeah, it was rough. The Bone Storm feels like a really strong skill. I like it. But it does have some weird issues with collision of certain objects, and sometimes it can overshoot smaller enemies. And both of those things happened on this specific boss. Part of it was just, you know, I had to get used to its mechanics and everything, of course. But, yeah. Huh. Didn't it say that guy was in Mukden? Am I crazy? I guess we can go with him. What a way to start 2025, with an hour of Gollum. Yep. Okay. Okay. We just killed 54,000 for the cost of 11,000. We still have to knock out a fair bit over here, but honestly, there's like nothing he can do. I blame PoE 2 difficulty. It's not too bad, really. I don't know. I did get like Gollum 7 times. But you know, it's not too crazy. It's not a game I would play hardcore, I think. But, yeah. Even that has more to do with, like, minimizing risk and, you know, being able to have a little bit more guarantees when crafting and whatnot. Fallout 76. Thank you for the gift sub, Hyperventilator. Germany throwing. They'll start, yeah, they're going to start mobilizing once they get occupied a little bit. That went okay. The Austro-Hungarian American Summit was a success. That's interesting. We just killed 111,000 troops from the Russian Empire for the cost of about a brigade. Perm is a very, very long friend. Well, this stack replenished, so we can reinforce easy enough. Okay. We won there, but we might want to be a bit more mindful. All the same. Let's see. You're on the flat, right? I believe you are. 49,000 for 1588. Okay. We've already been capped for battles for a little bit now. But the French have 254 brigades. The Russians have 289. The Germans have 224. Now, some of the brigades are over here messing with us, but, yeah. There's quite a lot of them over there in eastern Germany. But, that said, if Germany doesn't have the best time here, that's still sort of perfect for us. Because I'm just trying to carve my way over there. Now, my original plan was to go from the Thumb and work my way up to Moscow, but they moved their capital from St. Petersburg to Moscow, sadly, because of a temporary Finnish rebellion that then became a little bit more permanent over time. But, well, I guess the Karelia thing sort of worked out up there, huh? Can you separate Peace France? I can. I'm not necessarily planning on it, though. Well, I could piece out everyone else and then take 100 war score deal with them. The only reason, I guess, not to go over the infamy limit is it would make it harder to go after the US. And normally, they're quite difficult to pin down, right? But in this instance, they're allied with the Austro-Hungarian Empire. And it's kind of appealing. Let me see how Germany feels about the US. They're not fans. Okay. Now, I could try to make a simultaneous Great War. So we could have the Second Great War and the Third Great War at the same time. But, how long would I have to keep this going? 23? I don't know. Maybe I should just go for a quick peace deal here. Just, try to link up with, the German border. Go from there. You know? Okay, so from the Thumb, we want to go to Kursk. And then I guess Kharkiv. I don't know if we're making it all the way. Unless I go over the infamy limit. I don't know. I don't know. We're also being attacked over here. We can reinforce that easy enough, though. Okay. We'll make child labor illegal to make the Republican rebels stand down. $313, $266, $309. Yeah, I guess Minsk. Which bank account is that for? Okay. Let's allow them to get some replenishment here. China is invading Peru. Well, you know what? You got this. Let's get out of here. Also, Germany is invading Peru. And, you know, Germany, you might have more pressing, and more French concerns here at the moment. You know? Yeah, I could, I don't know. Are they willing to peace out right now? They are not. Probably because they're pushing into Germany fairly effectively. We'll see. There is an interesting collection of people invading here at the moment. Okay. 250 brigades. 357. 307. They're spiking a little bit. But we probably need to work a little bit harder to alleviate pressure. Where we can. Now, is that the 4? No. Okay. That's a 2-2. Well, we should be able to mulch that general easy enough. Okay. Nice. Okay, we can chill there momentarily. Let's kind of shift along the mountain provinces in the northern Caucasus region. To 12, yeah, it seems like they are dropping off now in terms of brigade count. Where are my boats? Okay. PTS lady got fired. That's what the Nightbot message is about. Again, if I'm doing something for charity, I don't necessarily want to be like potentially taking attention away from that. Is my thought process. Yeah, but thank you for the dead sworn. I do appreciate it. Okay, it looks like their brigade count has dropped by about 70. And there's rebels popping up all over in Russia. So they're not having a good time. You know. We can't piece them out. Even for nothing. It looks like the French are not completely opposed to some kind of peace, but they're not all the way there yet. I'm gonna try to snag some deal where I'm briefly going over the infamy limit, I think. So that way I can be connected to Eastern Galicia. And then I can kind of try to noodle in through Slovakia up into Austrian Silesia, and then I can make it to Germany, right? I feel like that's the easiest path forward. Yes, peace, but did you bring the wine? Let's see. I'm not sure if they actually want to continue fighting. Sometimes in Victoria and other Paradox games too, really. The AI will get kind of stuck, and it benefits from like a save and reload to recalculate. Although in this instance, you know, it's a great war. They very well might just want to keep fighting. But we'll see. Okay, they are willing to accept that. Right now. Okay. Okay. So that means we add on this. That means we add on this. They're willing to accept the whole thing. I felt like that was pretty safe because I can always take off the humiliate Peru option. So that's cool. We can't really risk adding another one because we don't necessarily want to like unpause the game. Because the US might take the opportunity to attack us when we're over the infamy limit. Yeah, I mean the only other thing is like if I was in a position to take like a weird chunk out of Peru or something, which I just yeah, I don't know. I don't think I am. So this is actually a pretty lenient Great War, but this helps to set up some future Great Wars, which I think is nice. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to turn the speed down because I only want to be, you know, unpause for like a day. Okay. All right. Okay, so I don't know what the hell I mean. Now it kind of looks like there's like a fish sucking on the thumb or something. I don't know what's happening now. But let's go ahead and drain the marshes, and we can move our troops up a little bit here. Looks like a crab on the, see, for me, I don't know. I was like, this kind of looks like a bow tie, but then it's sort of attached to this, which is like a fish, kind of, but it has like a horn or a nose. I don't know. They are. We want to keep them a great power, because ideally when I go over the infamy limit, I am taking 100 war score peace deals in a great war type environment, right? And I just couldn't really set that up right now. The next war might be that, though. Okay, now I'm under the infamy limit, so it's all safe. Hi. This looks like my sort of game. How difficult would you say it is to get into compared to others in the genre? Looks like a rubber chicken. This game, it is very weird. It sort of has the difficulty curve equivalent of like RBF. It looks very scary, but it's actually pretty easy to play. it does generally play itself, right? There's many screens in this game you can open up, and if you don't know what you're looking at, it looks like a nightmare, right? It looks like I opened up some weird themed Excel sheet, right? But there's a ton of this that you do not really need to be paying attention to on a moment-to-moment basis. And a lot of it is more or less fluff. Like, again, you can get really in there, right? You can go, okay, who's living in Delhi, right? Okay, there is a grouping of 209 English artisanal ammo production specialists, right? And then you can look at these people and be like, okay, they generally have socialist leanings, more or less. Here's the issues that are important to them, yada yada. But for the most part, this game, it's really, that's just something that you can do. It's not something you have to do. And there's not really too many instances in where it's necessarily that useful. It's more like, wow, that's neat, you know? Like, for example, we can go over here. As a part of dismantling the British Empire, I ended up with Northern Ireland, which is kind of weird. And apparently some Shinto Japanese craftsmen have elected to move here for work. So, you know, if you want to, you can just kind of see what's important to these people. And occasionally that can be pretty amusing, right? But for the most part, you know, this game is max out your education slider, right? Try to make sure you have 100% administrative efficiency, because that affects how much taxes that you bring in, because your bureaucrats are the people that are kind of in charge of that. And make sure this number's green, right? There's some wiggle room in terms of taxes. You pretty much always want to tax the rich as much as you possibly can. There's not really too many downsides to that at all. You just want to do it. Middle and lower class, it's a little bit more debatable. You know, lighter hand there in conjunction with some other things can be beneficial. But that's about it, honestly. It's actually not that it's not that scary. There's a ton of stuff going on, but most of it's just there for you to look at and go, huh, neat, right? It's kind of like Dwarf Fortress in some respects in that way, right? You know, there's a lot of fluff, and it's neat, but a lot of the time it's not, strictly speaking, that important to moment gameplay. When I started out, I chose not to feel bad if I did something suboptimal. Another thing about this game that's pretty cool is even if things go wrong, there can be positive effects for things going wrong, right? Like if someone runs over and beats the crap out of you, maybe even takes a region from you, right? In many of these games, that would just be like, well, I screwed up, that's it, I'm done, right? Like, that's kind of a death blow, effectively. Even though I'm still here, this is going to put me behind, and I'm just going to keep getting more behind. In this game, you can take advantage of people's discontent as a byproduct of that, right? You can direct their anger in directions that are actually beneficial for your country long term, right? So your people might be super pissed, and you can use that as a way to achieve better healthcare, school system, stuff like that, that will enormously benefit you in the long term. So it's you know, it's all kind of complicated, really. Also, if you lose a region, people in your country will want that back. So this mechanic will kind of nudge your people in directions that can be beneficial, right? To take land in this game, for the most part, you kind of need the support of your people, which is represented through jingoism. And right now, how jingoistic are the Japanese people? Not very. I feel like I have so much stuff that even the most militaristic people, advocates in my country, are more or less satisfied. But you kind of want this at a certain threshold, so it can be beneficial to temporarily lose land to kind of build that up, right? Vicky 2 is truly demagogue boot camp. Use anger to do whatever the hell you want. Really. It absolute anger. The anger of your society is as much a currency as money. In this game. That's kind of great. It's weird. I don't think too many other games handle it like that. But I'm a fan. I'm a fan. It's kind of snazzy, right? But yeah, I don't really think this is like, you can just, my point is, though, getting back to the original question, because I've been rambling a lot. Is that even if things go wrong, it's fine. You can just kind of make that a part of your story, right? There's very few things you can do with most countries in Victoria 2 that will just be death. Maybe stagnation, but death, not really. So it encourages kind of pushing forwards, right? As opposed to just kind of flipping the Monopoly board and beginning anew. Unless you're doing something very difficult. Yeah. Hello, troll. Yeah, no, in most games like this, whether we're talking grand strategy games or 4X games, how does it generally go, right? It starts out hard, and then if you do things correctly, it just gradually gets easier as you get stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger. And if something happens along the way, that's just objectively bad, right? That's just bad. There's like, you might as well restart, blah, you know, that's sort of how these games play out. The mechanics of Victoria 2 really encourage you to just make that part of your story, you know? Even if you're a gigantic country, sometimes things can go really wrong for you if you're not prepared for them. And sometimes you can have a game that's gone horribly, and all of a sudden you will get an opportunity that makes it, you know, like an amazing run. Yeah, right? It happens a lot, actually. The way this game handles these peaks and valleys of power is easily my favorite of any of these grand strategy games. It's nice. I don't think you could save France. Yeah, poor Apocalypse France. That was bad. Have you played Democracy? I have not. Yeah, there was a game where France got, for people just who are wondering what I'm talking about with Apocalypse France, they got occupied by rebels who were technically from like a different version of France, so they couldn't enforce demands, and as a result, people stopped being able to get food, and this led to horrific depopulation. To an extent where mainland France only had like 100,000 people in it or something. It was like, it was awful. And of course, the British ran in and puppeted them. As soon as they could. It was crazy. I don't even see the AI do that, ever. And they were ready to go. Like, it only really happens with, Japan in China. It doesn't, you don't really see that anywhere else. I thought we agreed no railways through Russia as Japan. I never agreed to that. Okay. So no more war is gone. As is the alliance with the US, which sucks. Because the reason why I was holding back is I really want to invade the US. That'd be great. And they were allied with the Austrians, which was perfect. But I had to wait for the modifier to go away. But now that it has, the alliance has broken away. So we're going to have to get a little bit more creative. The US is actually allied with them, but that doesn't do anything for me. We're going to have to dig around in the diplomacy screen and see if we can't find a potential chain of alliances that could lead to another world war. I hope we can. I don't know if we will, though. Because it can't be Russia, and it can't be France, because we just got done fighting them. And it's going to be 28 before that truce is down. I don't know. Give all Deseret cores back to them. If I get the opportunity to, I will. This looks really silly, though. This looks really silly. The Keeper of Gollum, yeah. Sadly. It was going really well today before the end. And then I accrued 2 hours and 20 minutes of Gollum from the combined deaths. So. Yeah. Oh, Germany owns that, You were doing really well until everybody died. I love Futurama. We'll go for that. Those ports that we got building earlier in the stream are now finishing. I think it's time for me to link up my navy here. I think we're still comfortably on top, but, I should still probably keep the fleet together. I should also probably replace the battleships with dreadnoughts. More and more people want more voting rights. Probably gonna have to give it to them before the end here. Yeah. Voting rights? What about voting wrongs? Let's see how we're doing on production. We're #1 for ammunition, #1 for small arms, #1 for artillery, #1 for Campbell's, We don't have... There's just not that much tank or airplane production globally, but we're up there too. Number 1 on liquor. Number 2 on clothing. Apparently the U.S. is making more clothing than us. Number 1 on automobiles. They're all entitled. Russian communists, huh? That's a lot of Russian communists. China's trying to involve me with a war over here. I don't know. They're getting dangerously close to great powerdom. This is a little rude, but... Wow, they won't even accept a white piece? Man, you guys are idiots. I was going to give them a get-out-of-jail-free card because I want to keep nationalist China weak. They won't even take it. Man. Okay, how about now? Okay. Is Moscow occupied? Moscow is occupied by Russian communists, so we might be bordering the Soviets soon. How is their navy? They seem properly trashed. They're just, I was gonna say just alive enough to remain a great power, but I guess all the rebellions are kind of screwing them over on that front. Who took their spot? Belgium? Okay. You don't usually see Belgium be relevant too much in 1920. Not in that way, anyway. Yeah, they do. They do bounce back pretty much every time. And there they are. I do not like the Clash of Reds. They probably will flip to something else. Maybe even near instantly. Yeah, there is so one thing that's a little silly about how rebellions work in Victoria 2 is sometimes you end up with a tower of rebels, and those rebels might be belonging to wildly different factions and political ideologies, and what ends up happening is they don't fight each other. So they sort of just get in a tower, and then the one on the bottom is the one that occupies it. So then what happens is, in this instance, let's say there's Russian communists on the bottom. They occupied it. They become the Soviet Union, right? The next in line, though, might be fascists or, Jacobin rebels, or, something like that. And what tends to happen is it just sort of starts this this death spiral of revolutions, being disarmed as a consequence of the Great War. The Second Great War is probably not helping them on that front, but yeah. We'll see what happens here. I don't know what rebels are left. They might be cementing control, actually. The Austro-Hungarians seem to be invading them, presumably for Galicia. No. The Austro-Hungarians are trying to annex Serbia. Okay. That event was late. This isn't the good Gollum game. What the fuck? Yeah, welcome back. Welcome back. I've seen this one before. You mentioned that the French population, not in this game. There was another game. In fact, I can just show you really quick. I think I explicitly labeled it like Apocalypse France or something. Because yeah, it's pretty bad. Like a nuclear exchange might have legitimately been less damaging for them than this. What game was that? Was it? It wasn't this one. What game was that? Did I go? I didn't go past it, did I? Where are we at? What the fuck happened here? Is that what I... Huh. Depopulated France. Yeah. There it is. Oh, I was playing Arabia. Okay. Yeah. So you might notice at a glance that the label on this is wrong. And you look at the pop here and you're like 7 million. That's not too bad. That's not too crazy. Well, they have some colonies, right? They have some colonies actually. And if you look at the cultural breakdown, only 4% of people in the entirety of the French Republic are actually French. 62% are Vietnamese. And a grand total of 315,000 accepted pops, which in this case would be French, Occitan, Picard, Breton, etc. The majority of those are actually in the French West Indies. So, yeah, it's rough. Will occupation have that same... You'd have to occupy them for a long time before they would run this low on essentials before you'd see an effect like this. And it would be extremely detrimental to like any country to remain at war that long. There's like no good reason to do it. That I can think of. Anyway. But yeah, it's rough. Again, you go and you look at the population of Paris. And it's under 7,000 adult male, like working age men. So, pretty bad. Pretty bad, you know. Did everyone just immigrate to the New World? No. They didn't have any access to food. So they all kind of starved. It's pretty grim. And then the British puppeted them. Like, the second they could. Yeah, they all died. Pretty nasty. The only way you could really fix it, though, would be to, like, invade them and unoccupy it, because it is, yeah. But, yeah. Weird shit happens sometimes. '23 is when my peace treaty with the Austrians goes away. Hopefully by then we'll be able to finagle something. Ideally against them and the Americans, but, you know, we'll have to see what happens. For some reason, the relations between the Americans and the Austro-Hungarian Empire have really soured, though. Unless, is that giving me, the Soviets? Yeah, no, that's, yeah. Negative 165. They were allied not too long ago. China and chaos. Let me click. Can I just throw nationalist China at them? Okay. What do I want to grab? I could go for this. That's probably the thing to go for, really. They have a truce. Okay. So I'd pretty much have to do it myself. Occupy Austria, beat them down far enough to sphere and form Germany. That isn't too hard, really, though. That's nowhere near the same extent as we saw with France. The France thing is pretty rare. Like, I've played a disgusting amount of this game. I have never seen that before, and I don't know how long I'd have to play before I saw that again. We discovered Homo erectus. Look at that. And apparently that helps us kick people's ass. They were occupied for a very long time. Decades. The Homo erectus were the friends we made along the way. Erectus Gollumus, I mean... Oh... You know, I'm already playing Gollum. Just, you guys have to... Okay. Oh. Oh. I have never seen this before. I have never seen this before. How can this be used? Did you know this was a thing, Boxy? Okay, so this gets set up, right? And anyone can technically set this up, and the primary culture gets set as whoever, you know, beats the Boxer Rebellion and yada yada. But here, because we share the same culture, I guess they're treating Japan like a cultural union in the same way that Germany, Italy, Scandinavia, etc. are considered a cultural union by the game. And it seemingly only kicked in when I picked up this state next to it. I don't know what I could necessarily do with this. I see what I'm wondering now is, yeah, I don't know if there's any way to take advantage of that. I don't know if you can make them big or something. If there was some way to, like, feed them land, that could be interesting. That could be interesting. If they had cores, this would also mean that, similar to, like, Iceland, if you're playing Scandinavia, you could release them and then re-annex them over and over to reduce infamy for free. But I don't know how I'd do anything like that here, because it doesn't have cores. I haven't seen it with Japan. Yeah, with Chinese tags, yeah, but that makes sense to me. I never really considered this also would presumably only work with cultural unions. But, yeah, that's sort of neat. That's sort of neat. I don't know. It's those little things that, I don't know. You just see some of those interactions and you're like, I don't, how do I use this? I can't really think of anything, but that's a weird one. Oh, well, Ethiopia is going to become fascist, I guess. We want Austria to win this, so I'm going to throw them some money. Because if they lose really hard and fall out of great powerdom, then I'm kind of back at square one. Karelia apparently owes me money that I'm probably never going to get because Finland is going to re-annex them right now. Yeah, no, the lot of communist revolutions happening. Generally speaking, that is not very good in this game, but somehow France is the one that tends to make it work the most, and I don't really know why. But they kind of do all right. France just hates the monarchy enough. Yeah. They have a couple different kinds, actually. Somewhat unique. They can go Bourbon France or you know, Napoleonic if they want to. The world is running out of shades of red. I mean, we were reddish before these people. They should be the ones to change, right? Oh. Oh. Ask me. Ask me. Oh. Wait. Okay, who? Wait. Russia's asking me for assistance against, I legitimately do not recognize, this flag. I don't know. Japanese, Algiers, yeah. They don't like monarchs, but, emperors, that's okay. Is that supposed to be Finland? Isn't that like, that doesn't make sense though. That's not, I mean, it has kind of that like Scandinavian, almost look to it, right? But there's like a white thing in the middle of the bar and it's black and I don't know what the fuck it is. And apparently Poland, would be freed. But that doesn't look like any Polish flag I've ever seen. Looks like Finland. I don't know. What is this then? It's so small. I'm not Livonia, Baltic states? Cause yeah, I don't know, right? Do the Baltic states, because it's specifically this region, so it has to be something that has cores here? Is it like puppet state Belarus or something? Like, I don't know what the hell that even is, but well, this could be a nice great war, maybe, depending on who's available. I mean, it would just be me crapping on Germany. Yeah, I don't know what flag that is. I've never seen that. It looks similar. Looks like the Teuton flag. Yeah, I mean, it's not the Teutonic Order, but like, yeah, I mean, that's like, it looks kind of ish, right? I don't know. I'm thinking maybe it's like the flag of like a German imposed puppet regime or something. I don't know. I'm not sure what that would be. Right? So Belgium is leaning towards me. I would lean towards me too. Two-ton flag? It doesn't look that heavy. You know, that's horrible, but that is the kind of joke that I would make normally, and I didn't make it. So I'm kind of jealous, you know? That's sort of like the kind of shitty that I personally aspire to. So well done. Yeah, somehow this is Poland. I don't understand. I don't understand. That is... I don't know what the hell that is. I feel like I've seen every Polish flag. I don't have the slightest clue. Them's the breaks. Do I even have another great power? Because I have Germany. And I'd be going to war with Germany. Oh. We're buddies? The destiny of Poland. You know, we could just let this end as soon as possible. Because I wouldn't even have any kind of land connection with Germany, and that'd be just, it'd be kind of inconvenient. I want to noodle all the way, right? And this just sort of hasn't worked out. Unless I have an ally or something. I could use it to dismantle Spain if I wanted to, but they'd accept a white peace. Is there any advantage to releasing a Poland for me? I don't know. I don't think so. It's gonna make it harder to... It's gonna make it harder for the Soviet Union to become a great power, and we want that to happen, so that way we can more effectively eat them. Because this game is strange. What game is this? I don't know. I've never played it before. It seems cool, though. Yeah. I'll take a white piece, I guess. We'll pick up modern naval design. It's the beta for Gollum 2. Okay. What did you think the 2 in Victoria 2 stood for? Gollum 2 paid early access. I wonder where you'd go with that. I'm actually still pretty salty about spoilers. By the way, incoming spoilers for anybody who is invested in, you know, having a blind playthrough of the Lord of the Rings Gollum. All right, I'll give you some time. All right. I can't believe that our choices made absolutely no impact on whether our friend lived or died. That drives me nuts. That drives me nuts. Oh, man. He was so annoying. We could have at least cackled as he was murdered, you know? There would have been that small nugget of joy for us to harvest. It's just a shame. He was so annoying. We should have killed him ourselves. Like, oh. His fate was sealed. Or maybe lazy development. I mean, they probably didn't have a ton to work with, in all seriousness. Yeah. I don't know what it was like internally and whatnot, but yeah. I can never eat cinnamon food again. It is, but, like, this is it. Are the spoilers over? Yeah, no. But this was it. This was, like, the only point in the game where you could have had some degree of player agency that would have... And, I mean, it would have been a gradual thing, you know, so you could still jerk the player around and waste their time and make them play the entire game again to have virtually any effect on anything at all, ever. But, Nah, sorry, guy dies anyway. Okay. So they went from being communist to just being a republic with a socialist party in charge. It was bad enough they hired a third-party studio to do the writing? Wait, what? They hired another studio to do the writing? Is it... Wait. Is that a real, like, nugget? Or is that a joke? Like, I don't even... With this game, I mean, you can tell me almost anything. And, I would kind of not be inclined to be overly skeptical. They hired the studio that made the Deponia series. Isn't that just who made the game? I thought that was just the entire developer. Or is the whole development situation a lot more complex than I was led to believe? Yeah, it's not too bad. Okay. So we're in a position now where Austria-Hungary is a great power. Now we got to figure out our angle. Maybe Greece. Greece could be it. I really hope it works. Yeah, no, the chat. Yeah. Well, I don't know. What do you say, right? Apology also. I mean, yeah, all right, look, it's a shitty game. And they're asking money for it. I feel like asking an apology for that, though. It's almost a bit much, right? Considering all the duplicitous stuff going on in the world in various places, including gaming. I don't know. I mean, I guess, you know, demanding some accountability there is not... But it just feels a little weird. I mean, I guess... No one... I don't know if anyone explicitly told them to do it. It was more of a clumsy attempt to garner some goodwill. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Okay. So we got a truce with the French, the Russians. What the hell's going on up there? The French are trying to dismantle Belgium. Okay. The French are likely going to succeed in dismantling Belgium. Okay, anyways, let's max out relations with the Germans real quick. Okay. The Americans have now gotten involved to capitulate the French. This war is going to last forever. This war is going to last forever. No. No. You know what would be perfect is if somehow I could get a snap alliance with the French and join on their side of the war, because I should take ownership of it. And then I'd basically have my war. It'd be fine. I could work with that. But, negative 170 relations is actually kind of that's a hill to climb. You know? I guess I'll do the war subsidies method, even though this is not gonna... Even still, I'm not gonna be able to do it that fast, but if it lasts, as long as I'm thinking it will, this might still be the way to go. And, with Belgium in the war, we'd be in a position where we would comfortably be able to, generate war score to enforce our demands on the Americans. Assuming I get leadership of the war and nothing funky happens, anyway. They pieced out. Okay. They pieced out. They pieced out. You know what? That's alright. That's okay. That's okay. Because all I'm trying to do is free up the Americans. That's it. That's all I'm trying to do. It'd be nice if I could have just jumped into that war. It would have worked out well. But, we'll see. Right? Or actually, wait. No, that's right. We already have that. I wasn't sure if we still do. Okay. Are we in a position where this works? Right now it says Germany would say yes. Let me release some OPMs in India. I could release Singapore, but you do get a modifier for the Malacca Strait that I don't necessarily want to give up. I don't really mind losing Papua New Guinea, though. Okay. Okay. I'm lowering infamy right now primarily to increase the likelihood the Germans will actually help. Because there is a modifier there. Alright. So now it needs to be unpaused for 1 day. Right? Belgium didn't join. They broke the alliance. Alright. So now I can call in the Germans, right? And I can. However, we still need... we still need someone to directly intervene. And I don't know if we're going to get it. Now, try to bait it out here. Let me schlep over an army and my boats, and we can get a blockade going. And we'll see if that's enough. We also have these exiled troops that we're moving over. Or no, they actually stopped in Romania. I would have had to... No, I guess I couldn't have, unless I went, like, there. I don't know. It's whatever. Alright. So, now we're sitting here, we got the, got the war score on him. I'm, like, delaying, but I guess we'll just go for it. Okay. Now let's see if anyone takes the bait, because right now, there's a couple of people that could intervene. I'm mostly just interested in the U.S. doing it, though. I'm mostly just interested in the U.S. doing it. I don't know if this will actually help increase the likelihood of it, but we'll go out of our way to insult the Americans with offers of friendship. And hopefully that will make them a little bit more inclined to jump in on the other side. They did just get out of a war, though. So we'll have to see. Okay. They got an alliance with Ireland, yeah. All right. Now it just comes down to again, will they do it? Will they do it? Otherwise, it's just going to be the Germans occupying the crap out of the Austrians, I think. Looks like another war broke out. I don't think I really care as long as the Americans aren't involved here. I might just be at a point, though, where the Americans are afraid of me. Something I can do to maybe help that out is we could elect anti-military war policy party. The advantage there being it might lower my military score a little bit through reducing my mobilization percentage, but yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of luck when it comes to something like this. It's usually pretty hard to pin down the U.S. And right now, they're remaining diplomatically rather aloof. They're only allied with Jamaica and Costa Rica. Ireland's opportunity. Not content to wait until the dust of the war has settled, nationalists in Ireland have taken to the streets of Belfast to call for the end of Japanese rule. With our forces engaged elsewhere, their calls have quickly swept across all of Ulster. When the war is done, there shall be consequences. Okay. Come on, America. Come on. You gotta take the bait, buddy. They're not taking the bait. Germany wants to just dismantle the Austro-Hungarian Empire, but I don't see any sense in that. Unfortunately, just the fact they added it means we've entered a state of total war. So, how will they get their anime? Sometimes it can take a while, but man, they're getting there. They're getting there. Let me try save and reload real quick. I don't know if that's really... Again, sometimes it helps things get unstuck. Occasionally, boats will get stuck in ports and stuff like that. Weird shortages can crop up. But I don't know if it's gonna... I don't know if it's gonna fix this. Because at this point, I think most of the great powers that could intervene are like, ooh. They're even still jockeying for a position here. I guess I could... Greece went bankrupt. Give me your money. Come on. Diana? Yeah, I don't know. This is going to have to take some other sort of finagling. Because it has to be somebody that's going to get us a great war. And I'm not really seeing it. I'm not really seeing it. I could just jump on them, declare the war, and then hope that To End All Wars pops and gives them a like a great power ally that way, and then they call them in, and I don't know. We'll have to see. We also have another crisis coming up. Maybe that could play out in my favor. I don't know. I'll leave this for later Drid to figure out. Maybe we'll finish this game after like Heroes 2 or something. Because these late game Great Wars, they're a lot more intensive than much of the early game. Let me see. Oh, we got a cat, huh? All right. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good one, and thank you for your generosity, everybody. You guys have been amazing. Also, Happy New Year. Have a good one.